Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes, turn it up to 10. Turn it like it is. By the way, hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10.
Y'all, what's going on? This show, boy, it's great vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all, what's going on? You know what? I come, hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Good to see y'all. I got to address a few people. Ready? Good to see y'all this morning. Y'all saying it. Let me get on Randy ass real quick. Randy. Yo, before we even get started, everybody come in, tap the screen. Y'all, listen, TikTok, I need y'all help this rising. I need y'all to start working on your boy gift gallery, okay? All right. I lost a fragment last night. I did 2 live streams on yesterday, and nobody hit my gift gallery. I lost a fragment last night. All right. I'll fuck around and just do YouTube only. All right. I'm not trying to lose. I lost a fragment last night. I put a toupee on for y'all. I put a sideways wig on. I got a hairline done. I was great vibes last night. Hold on one second. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what Randy did. Mm-hmm. See, this is I try to, I come on here. I'm nice. Y'all ask me to be great. Bring a vibe to y'all, and so I do me. Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking, I'm being all, mm-hmm, I'm thinking I'm being all good and mm-hmm, look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. So before we get started, everybody come on in. No, 10 hell. No, don't be putting 10 in my chat. So why y'all everybody mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I'm thinking, I'm being nice and every him, you know, uh people support the channel. I appreciate that. I really do. Um, so I come on here and I have fun with everybody. You know, um, let me bring up her channel. We're gonna close that out, and so you know, I come on and have fun, and so what y'all like to do is snap pictures of me with my. Y'all look at what Randy put on her page on the YT channel. Um, so so this she posted this 36 minutes ago. Um, it says at Great Vibes on 10 hashtag Team to Pay. That's the best $20 I've ever set eyes on. With wheelchairs and diaper pins, and they the I almost make me want to break out a disco ball, with a guitar, um, and I just I don't know how this hop on YouTube. So I, I stay out the way now. I stay out the way, and I just um I I Everybody, thank y'all so much for coming in. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Thank y'all. Daughter of Zion is coming in, showing out already, y'all. Crystal, thank you so much for your daily heartbeat. Jay, thank you for yours. Renee, daughter of the Most High, thank you so much for the fest gear and also your daily heartbeat. Tone, thank you so much for your heartbeat. Jay, thank you so much for yours. Blue Marvel, Queen T, Crick Love the Kids, good to see you in the building. And also the remnant. The remnant. Thank you again, and everybody for giving your daily heart. Me done. Good to see you in the building. When I take a break, I'm gonna do a quick mod break, but I'm going to if y'all can, moderators, can y'all please get all the moderators in here, because I have an announcement for all the moderators on the TikTok uh, and YouTube. YouTube, thank y'all so much for coming in. It's been awesome. I be having a great time with you all. Y'all are amazing. I got some great people. I got some great on 10 family people. Y'all know how to put a smile on my fucking face. All right. So again, thank y'all. Crick, thank you so much for sharing the live out 10 fucking times. Thank you so much for that. Uh, uh, Mystic, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetheart. Again, y'all know that y'all see who I have up here. Y'all know the background of this young lady, Keke Jones. We was tired of talking about it. She was the one that came on here with that fucking wedding dress on, took everybody by storm, making all these allegations about her husband. The internet turned on her husband. We went down that rabbit hole. This woman right here, come to find out, she's not the person that she's portrayed to be. She pulled the hearts of a lot of women. She set up a GoFundMe account. Women poured into her financially, set her up an apartment, got her wig done, nails done, new apartment, furniture, and all this stuff. And I was telling y'all, hey, this woman scamming y'all. She's lying to y'all to your face. We got pushed back on that, but it's fine. She went on the Tasha K show a few days ago. She went on. Yep, Mystic. Thank you again. Mystic said she sent it to me. Thank you for sending it to me. Um, she went on the Tasha K show, and Tasha K had some very interesting words for Keke. And again, it hits different when it's coming from a woman. I mean, coming from a woman, because y'all know last week Keke Jones was on live streaming with her friends or cousins, whoever the fuck these single ass miserable ass women were, on live signing, setting up her divorce papers. I had her husband on my panel watching this shit live. I had to cut the live stream because it was embarrassing. It was fucking disrespectful, and again, that wasn't cause for. So I ended my live out of respect for her husband. Now, shortly after I ended my live, she bring up a panel. She started a panel. So I'm getting, invites. Great vibes. We need you over here. So my mods and other supporters was like, hey, we need you on the panel. We need you to listen to something. So I get up on the panel. I put my mic on mute. This right here was another panel because they were streaming Keke's live, and I'm already had it over. I'm just talking about the disrespect, right? She bring up a panel of women. All melanated women. These, who was there? Who seen that? Dangerous, was you there listening to that live stream? Because I think y'all will hear it better coming from a woman. Because if I say what I want to say, I can hear y'all right now. So do y'all want to hear this coming from a woman before I do a lot of disrespecting? Y'all want me to say it? Finding Dangerous, you want to come up here and say it? Because I'm going to say what I want to say. However, sometimes people take it different coming from a woman. Y'all is telling me to say it. Why y'all holler? Yeah. Remember when Keke Jones was signing her divorce papers? It was a bunch of women on the panel. I'm talking about going. It was just like, yes, we are behind you. You don't need that Negro. I'm talking about any other woman that came up on the panel to try to tell Keke Jones to stop. Hey, this is not the right. The panel of women would gang up on that woman, cuss them out, Avis, how you doing? Talk to me. Let these people know what
I'm finna
happened.
tell you, first of all, I remember this woman because we had a whole talk about it because we was trying to, first of all, wonder why the hell they was even together to begin with. Because this woman had the freaking audacity to get on live while she was like crying and complaining about the fact that, oh, I'm his wife and he's not doing for me. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna call a whole bunch of other ninjas and I'm just gonna go out with them. Wooty wooty woo.
So was you when I streamed the live? It was this was last week. I had her husband up here, and I was streaming Kiki's live. She went live
Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't even know.
when she was signing her
Damn.
divorce papers.
Dang. No, we talked. I didn't watch that one. I watched the one after because we talked about how, disrespectful she was moving and how I felt like there would be no point for them to get back together because at this point her therapist is the you know what I'm saying is the comments because she'd rather take all her problems onto the stream as opposed to working it out with him.
So
So
did
you
you?
were
So
basically
did
telling him to go get his wife and if he did choose to, he would have to cut out social media.
okay? Cool. Okay. So after that, after I hit the end button, you're right. After I hit that end button, did you? Because Kiki, she kept streaming live.
Okay, no, I didn't see that one.
Oh my goodness. Who was there? Who was there? Because you got dangerous. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Y'all want to hear from me? All right, cool. Fuck it. So um, I get invited up on the panel. In somebody else's live. I don't know if the young lady is comfortable of me saying her name, so I'm going to say from Jane Doe. So I put my mic on mute. Put my mic on mute. And I was on one of my backup accounts. Keke Jones was getting validation from all these single ass, bitter ass, fat ass, dumb ass, melanated ass women. You can hear it. All right. I love my black women. I love my melanated women, but sometimes these melanated women can be a little cuckoo. All right, and I'm talking about the ones that's really not even in a relationship. They're dealing with shit. They got 15 baby daddies and got fucking 18 kids. They ass living on Section 8. They receiving money from the fucking government. They always in line for the new hair weave that just rolled out last week. Always in line for the new Jordans, but can't get in line for a fucking job. They love to get in line to see what's the next big thing that's coming out, but can't get in line to see, hey, how can I make my life better by getting back with my baby father's sepultura. So again, these were the same women that was in this fucking box egging on Keke Jones to sign her divorce papers, and any black woman that came in that box to try to say, Keke, you are going about it the wrong way. These miserable ass witches would gang up on this woman and say, you know what, Keke, live your life. Do you, girl, you can do better. It was so many women ganging up on the women that was trying to tell Keke, get the fuck off this live and handle your business with your husband. Now, if you got a problem with what the fuck I just said, you can leave my live right now. We know what we heard on that live stream. Most of these motherfuckers never been married. But you telling a married woman to divorce her husband. You don't have to announce to buy. Motherfucker, I will help you. Block. Don't have to announce buy. Get your ass up out of my live stream. I'm sick of this shit. When you have, it's like people now do not want to see a healthy relationship. When it's something that's encouraged, when people see something through someone else that they wish that they had, guess what they'll do? They would chastise, traumatize, go off, disencourage everything because their lives are shitty as fuck. And I'm tired of seeing that shit here on social media. This is why that other woman unalived herself, because it was bitter ass motherfuckers encouraging this woman to unalive herself because of their shitty lives. Now, I'm not talking about a woman that's boyfriend or she's a girlfriend. I'm talking about a married woman. And all these women was encouraging this woman to divorce her husband. Sign the papers right now. We got your back. And y'all ganging up on the good women that was trying to tell Keke to get off her fucking live stream. Now, if you got a problem with whatever the fuck I just said, your ass don't have to be here. But I guess it's going to sound better coming from Tasha K. Kay, how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good, and I'm over here laughing my ass off at you. You go ahead and say it how it is, because that's the truth.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you you been following this story?
Somewhat, yeah, ever since I was on there that one day, yeah, but I didn't see everything that this Tasha said, but what she did say, I was cracking up.
Okay, well, we're going to play that. We're going to play that interview.
All right.
Thank you, Miss K.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. So, again, man, so, it comes to a point to where, social media have shown just how evil people are, how evil and disgusted people are. Your life is so just so broken. You just want to see everybody else broken, so you can feel some type of, it's not just me. So let me encourage you to be just like me. If I'm not happy, I'm gonna make sure your ass ain't happy. So yeah, divorce that man. Sign up. Y'all should have heard that live. It was disgusting as fuck. Very disgusting. I boo-booed. I doo-dooed. I shit it 8 times. I got some wet wipes. Hello? Hey, how
Baby,
what
I
do?
heard that live.
Tell these people
I
about that
heard that
live.
live, and I was so disgusted by that live. Like, Tasha K is so disgusting to me, the way she interview people. I posted a live, a video on my
I
page.
think we're talking about 2 different lives. Hold on. Are you talking about the Tasha K live, or you talking about the live Keke Jones did when she was signing her divorce papers?
I'm talking about the Tasha K live with her. I didn't see her sign the divorce papers.
Oh, no. We about to get started because we just got started. We're gonna play the interview, so we can all dissect this interview. So you just hold tight.
I'ma stay tuned in for that. But you know what? I wholeheartedly agree with you that it is a lot of miserable Black women that be on TikTok tearing each other down, and just it is so disgusting to me how a lot of Black women use this platform to tear other Black women down instead of saying, okay, you made a mistake, and encourage them to be better people or make better decisions. I hate that for us on here, because I mainly see us the ones doing it, and that it is so disgusting, and it grosses me out. Like, I just be so mad and disappointed in us, the way a lot of us, and I'm not talking about you per se, but I'm saying that I have seen platform after platform after platform of just Black women, 6, 7, 8 at a time, on panels, just tearing one Black woman down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I misery really loves company, and it shows on this fucking app. It shows.
It does. It really does. So, again, what's your name, ma'am? Don't worry about the way I'm looking at the microphone, because sometimes when I be laughing, I gotta look away from the.
It's Hev. It's Hev. They call me High Priestess Hev, but
Good
I
to
be
meet you.
following and I be watching, and I may not always tap in to, to verbally tap in, but I appreciate your platform. I appreciate yours, and I appreciate Rick's. And y'all are some of the two realest on here that I have come across. So I just want to tell you, keep doing what you doing. And when you dissect, make sure you keep being honest with it, okay? Because that be the type of shit that I like to see. All of that for the money, for the likes, and for the gifts on here, that shit burns up my soul so freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Because it's almost like it's so many people on here that's unoriginal and that's not genuine. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing you. I just wanted to tap in and say that. And I gotta go because I'm at work and my ass is sneaking on here
Take
commenting.
your ass back to work. Thank you, sweetheart.
I am. I'm here. I'm out here right now, boo. I ain't got no patience. So I said, let me go on and tap in real quick.
All right, thank you so
But
much for
have a
tapping in,
good
sweetheart.
one.
Take care, baby. Take care.
You're
Um,
welcome.
so again, we finna go ahead and play this interview. Um, it was a little misunderstanding there. She was talking about the Tasha K interview, and I was talking about the interview with the one that Keke had when she was signing her divorce papers. So for everybody that's coming in, we just getting started. We about to play this interview with Tasha K and Keke shortly. So y'all need everybody tapping the screen. Y'all, let's get those likes up. Make sure y'all light up my gift gallery. And also, if you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. Volume, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. Good
Good,
morning,
good evening.
everyone.
Did
So I
did
definitely,
did you see it?
what?
One with Keke was
I
signing her.
did.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that was a tragedy. It was when I seen that, I thought it was just gross. And I say gross because she was put on this whole show, whatever it is, trying to be big and bad, like she was in this, trying to be in her, fuck a nigga phase or whatever. And it looked really silly on her, especially when she heard that her husband was over here on GV's live and was saying he was willing to work it out. It's like her face dropped. She couldn't believe it. But the friend that was sitting there just kept on egging it on and egging it on. And I've always said, like, don't ever let another woman, and especially a single one, tell you what to do with your husband or wife. That go for men too. Nobody should be able to tell you what to do with your husband. That girl did not want to sign those divorce papers. She was putting on a show. And it's so her whole face changed when she heard that he wanted her back.
Yep.
So it's not this TikTok and all of this other stuff is not worth your marriage. And when I say, because marriage is supposed to be for longevity, TikTok can shut down tomorrow. And now you done created a whole scenario about your marriage. You got your husband having a disdain for you. You got the world having a disdain for you. And now your marriage is just gone to trash because you wanted to put on a show for social media. And there were several women that was telling her, get this offline. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. This is not what you should do as a wife. And blah, blah, even down to the way she gyrating all over the place as a married woman. But she don't want to listen to that. The show was more important for her. Everything she did was out of line.
That's right.
So yeah, nobody could ever tell me. And that's another thing. I don't even talk about what goes on with me and my husband. Because the thing is, you run and do that. After a while, you look like a fool because you're going back. 9 times out of 10, we're going back. 9 times out of 10. And then you got to go sit up there with your girlfriends. You got to go have a glass of wine and talk about what happened in your marriage, only for you to take your ragged ass back over there with him. Right? Because that's usually how it goes.
Yeah,
So I don't sit up and talk with other females about the problems I have in my relationship. Now, I might talk about, the general thing that people have going on, like a narcissism, or something like that. But I'm not finna tell you what's going on in my house.
come on now. That's fact.
For that reason. And people also work on your weaknesses. When they see your weak spot and you go give them the weak spot, that people work on that. That invites other things into your relationship, but that's not what we're talking about. But but yeah, Keke Jones is trash. She is trash. She wasn't even willing to learn how to be a wife. She wasn't a wife when he married her. She's not even willing, and a lot of people don't even get that concept. You have to be a wife before you are a wife.
That's right. That's right. That's why I say
And she was none of that.
a man that findeth a wife, not find it. I mean, you have to be one before you become one with a man.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't come from busting it wide open on the dance floor to all of a sudden you a wife because it's your wedding day. It don't go like that.
Yeah, want the wedding, but I mean want the wedding, but don't want to be a wife. That's fact.
Right. Want the wedding, but don't want to be a wife.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that's what the whole thing is with this situation. Then she's young, and you know, it's a whole lot of things. Her mental health, she needs to address that because that's the biggest part of it. And if you got somebody that's willing to work with you and all of your issues and all of that stuff, you might want to sit down somewhere because that comes very few and far in between. Right. Now it's 18 years, me and my husband, baby, we done been through a lot. Right. But I know I got issues, he got issues, and neither one of us is willing to go find somebody else to deal with the motherfuckers because that's too far and few in between. Because when you know somebody, right? That's it's not easy to just start over.
That's right.
So
these people are so damn just impatient. Let me get my moderators in here. Okay. Let me tell y'all something. if you are new to my show, my regular supporters, they know how this go. This is what you call setting up the show.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't start something and people don't know what the fuck is going on. So how about you relax before I put this fucking toupee on? You really going to see it. All right, so let's go ahead and we finna about to get started. Volume, thank you so much for explaining.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right.
Take care, baby. So again, y'all, everybody just get them y'all get the likes up. Let's get them taps out. If you see the follow button, y'all hit that follow button. YouTube, take if y'all can, just go ahead and if you don't have a star beside your name on YT, let's make sure we get that handle, especially the moderators. Let's make sure we get that handle. I really appreciate it. Sheila, how you doing? Everybody that's coming in, thank you so much for joining the YT channel. TikTok, thank y'all so much for coming in. And if y'all sharing the live out, thank you so much for sharing the live out. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get started with this Tasha K interview. I looked at the interview. I seen the interview. We had Randy to put this on YouTube for me. So again, if y'all can, please go over on YouTube to check this shit out because this right here was completely wrong. How she took my picture with my toupee on. YouTube, I'm showing the toupee. That's all. You know, this right here was fucked up, and she posted the shit on YouTube, and that right there should have never happened. I don't know why it's that, but anyway. Yep. Let's do it. So let's go ahead and get started with the interview. Thank y'all so much again. That damn toupee. It's amazing how fast our hair can grow. Let's see. Click that. All right, y'all. Let's get started.
I don't know how to act.
Oh, did you get it switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with a
How y'all doing, y'all? Y'all good? I just called to say I love you, and I hope, I don't know. I just called to say how much I care. I ain't even been drinking. All I had was a smoothie today. Don't be getting on here talking about I'm drunk yet. Okay? Right, Teddy? I was trying to bring Krishan Jr. to work. Open my suitcase from Atlanta, because you know that's where we went live at for Friday. Lamine around thought it was a real baby. Took the baby to me. You ain't getting no baby. My baby. I said, but it's mommy new baby. No. And he took the baby and wouldn't let me, you know. He remind me of a monkey that I ran into when I was going cenote diving in Tulum. And they had a monkey that they kept in a cage that he wasn't allowed to be around people during the day, but his tail was wrapped around the neck of a white baby doll, and he was just dragging it around. I said, that's why he can't be around humans. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And it was so fucked up that even when I was walking towards like the cenote and walking back, the other monkeys went up to the cage to talk to the monkey that wasn't allowed out the cage that was dragging that goddamn baby doll with his tail by the throat. That's how Lamine had goddamn Krishan Jr., but he used to it. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? Happy White Wine Wednesday. YouTube ain't getting shit today because I'm tired. I got off a flight last night at 2 a.m. in the morning. Everything was delayed. I was hungry. I was tired. I had parent-teacher conferences and shit today. Also had to, what I had to do? There's a few things I had to do. Grocery shop. I had to do a lot of stuff today. Okay, and then we here. We just got up off of Spaces. Okay, they was politically debating over there. I think that's what was getting the damn lives flagged and shit was a debate. But anyway, so we're here now. Okay, so you guys asked me. This is a wino request to interview Keke Jones. Now I don't know if y'all remember Keke Jones or if you know her at all. But if not, you're gonna get to know her right now. And so Keke Jones went mega viral, ultra viral, more.
Y'all ask me if I can see. I can't see a damn thing, okay? I can't see a motherfucking. I'm gonna tell you right now, a motherfucker that wear glasses and they do this shit right here. When you talking crazy to them, and as long as they looking at you like this right here, I'm telling you right now, the coast is clear. You good. You good. You in the safe zone. But the moment they ass do this shit right here, I'm going to tell you right now, you better get your ass up and run. Don't walk away from you better. You run your ass so fast. Because that look right there, that pocket look, that one eye pocket look, it's a look to where this is the look. I'm about to fuck your ass up if you don't get the fuck out of my face. That's your first and last warning. Anybody that wear glasses know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's continue.
Viral, then my Christian Rock costume went on the internet because she went live in her wedding dress. And I want to say viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised because you will be triggered, okay? She went live in her wedding dress, sparking just all sorts of controversy on, her and her husband separating. And so I'm going to roll this video here for you. Let you see it. Like, here it go.
I love this song.
Hold on. Oh, wait, we gotta we need to show this video. Hold on one second. Let me get it to where TikTok can see it. TikTok, hold on. Let me do a little adjusting here. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Let me do something here. Because this shit right here is this shit right here is diabolical. All right, there it is.
First time. And then I wish I could have a strong mind like y'all. I do. But coming from being raped at 12 years old, when I got...
Why everybody got something happened to them when they was 12? Now, I'm not saying it didn't happen to her because we already went down that rabbit hole. But some things is left best off the internet. But anyway, we know why she was crashing out. She was mad her ass she didn't get invited to that fucking family reunion. That's why she got on that live and crashed. Got on, recorded that video and crashed the fuck out. They said, no, you cannot come to this family reunion. So her ass went home, put that dress on, and got the twirling. Executive Queen, what I do? Oh, okay, she said, come on. All right, I'm finna go.
Raped at 12 years old, and my family didn't believe me, and then I still gotta see the dude that raped me to this day. Baby, I've been fucked up. And then they diagnosed me with a disease. I had heart surgery at 14. I've been fucked up. Understand?
I'm going to leave that comment to myself. All right?
I've been torn down. So much in my life.
my mommy, I need you. She won't come here. She won't come here. I beg my mommy. I beg my mom, please.
Okay, I'm be honest with y'all. TikTok, I need y'all tapping the screen. Anytime a video play, I need y'all engaging, tapping the screen. We do not want to get this live banned because she's saying some stuff that's triggering to AI. So if y'all can't give roses, put something, hit the gift gallery. We do not want supporters. Y'all already know what time it is. Let's go ahead and do that so we don't get the live banana. All right? Appreciate it.
Come here. I said, Mom, I'll pay everything. You don't got to pay a bill. I said, Mom, just come here. Come here with me. You ain't got to pay no bills. I just need you. She got to stay with her sister. She loves her sister so much. My mom loves her sister so much.
She hollering.
She won't come in here with me.
That's her sister.
My grandma, she loved my kids so much, I think she forgot about me. My dad, I try to talk to him.
Y'all, I ain't seen this one. Y'all, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't seen this one. I seen the video. We played the video, but I never heard the long version. So she's live streaming, y'all. We was wrong. She didn't record the video. She was live streaming. Okay, all right, okay. This was on a live stream. Okay, wow. Okay, mm-hmm.
But he's so hard up. He's such a hard ass, bro. He believe what I'm doing is crazy. He say stop crying instead of holding me. I want him to hold me. I want him to hold me. I want my dad to hug me. I want my mom to hug me. But I don't have it. I grew up at a young age, bro. I ran away home. At 14. And a dude that I trusted from the chat line. You remember the chat line? Y'all remember the chat line? I trusted an older man. And he got me to his house. And he got me to his house. And he let a bunch of guys come in and just rape me. He let a bunch of guys.
All right. Wow. Okay. This is new information, y'all. Wow. 14 years old, you ran away from home off with a grown ass man to this grown man house, and he had multiple men. She was live saying this with a bottle of alcohol in her hand. I know that, Francis Johnson. I know that. I know that. You're right. You're absolutely correct. You can't believe everything people tell us. You're right, Francis. You're right. But we heard the backstory to this. We spoke to the family. But damn, come on now. That's right, Crystal Stage. Okay, y'all, let's keep listening.
Come in and rape me. And he told me that my family ain't gonna come looking for me. And he took my phone. You remember back then we had the little phones that go like that? He took my phone. Then I went to school and they bullied me. They bullied me because I was a big girl. Because the disease blew me the up. Bitch, I ain't never been happy. All the men want is the...
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with Turbo.
All right, and so that is Keke Jones. And so she was live on social media. I believe it was TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. And that video just swept through social media, capturing the hearts of all. A lot of people thought too that it was just too much. And Keke is here per request of you guys. I wouldn't have known her if it wasn't for you guys, and we had reposted her, and so she's here, and she's gonna be open. I mean, I don't see how much more she could be open given the live that she did a few weeks ago. But without further ado, guys, I give you Keke Jones. How you doing, Miss Keke?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. You look gorgeous.
Thank you. I feel better a little bit.
Okay. It's like I sense a peace now.
Yes, yes, very much so. I finally moved. I finally left. I'm on my own and it feels good.
Okay, great. Well, welcome. Um, that live, a lot of people got questions.
Hmm.
Have you done
Yeah.
interviews yet? Yeah.
I did one. I did
Hmm.
one.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't think that interview was more concerning me, shall I say.
well, what was it? What do you felt? What do you feel it lacked?
Compassion, really caring about my situation. Um,
I'm sick of this shit already. We just getting started. I'm sick of this shit. I'm about to end both of these platforms. YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope y'all have a great day. TikTok, man, thank y'all so much for being in the building. Because this shit is already listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Mhm. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. All right. Hold on. Let me get this right. Let me get that. That's cause this interview feels just like this toupee. All over the damn place already. Well, that motherfucker like a muffin cap. Look, let me tell y'all something. All right. Um, this. Yeah, my name is Leroy. Let me tell you this shit. This is compassion. You went live on an interview 20 minutes after the police left your house at 6 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. All right. My office hours are from 9 to fucking 5. My office hours are from 9 to fucking 5. All right? Anything outside of that, her ass should have been on the interview. Why the fuck was her ass on the interview? I'm going to tell you why. She wasn't seeing clearly. All right? Her ass, listen, let me tell y'all something. Her ass wasn't seeing. Let's get back to the interview. Mm-hmm. All right.
really caring about how I was still in that same predicament. Like I literally just went through something that day. So I don't think that I was in my right mind to do the interview at the time.
Okay. All right. Well, you seem level headed today. So I know we all have our ups and downs,
Yes.
especially when we're going through betrayal, divorce, and just, when things tend to hit us, and I'm like that too. Things from the past could all kind of come up, and, you feel like the whole world is just on you or against you, or it's just too much. And so it was a lot there on that screen. I do want to start with where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Okay. Shout out to H Town. All right, I like Houston. Got to be careful out there. I heard them damn STD rates ain't no. It's a motherfucker. Is that
Mm,
true?
I heard. I
Okay.
heard. I try to keep it with one person, but you see what that got me.
Okay. Well, tell me before we get into your background, because obviously you talked about you being raped and your parents didn't believe you, and then you running away with an older man, and then he had a bunch of guys gang rape you. You spoke of a certain type of disease that you have that caused you to get bigger. Is it hyperthyroidism? What is it?
It's a rare muscle disease called myasthenia gravis, and they put me
Oh.
on steroids to help the muscles, but the steroids blew me up.
Okay. Does the muscles somehow do they swell as well too?
They more like get weak. The worst thing that can happen to me is the muscles in my throat that allows me to breathe. They can just close, and I could just stop
Oh
breathing.
wow.
That's the worst thing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad. So that's under control.
Yes, I have treatment once a month. I have a personal nurse. She comes to my house.
Okay. Okay. Well, great, great. So real quick, let's talk about you and your husband because I think this is kind of what blew everything up. And why we got the other
Yeah.
information as well too. So, when did you meet your husband?
I met him in 2023 when I was selling plates because I like to cook. I sell plates and desserts, and he came to buy a plate from me.
Okay, well, what you be cooking?
Girl, everything that Pacific time, it was fried fish, yams, and a little cornbread with a soda. And
Okay,
he didn't initially try to talk to me. He was just a customer. He's really nice. And he found out I was moving. And he was like, "Oh, I help you move." So he helped me move. And in the process of us moving, of course, we kind of laughed and giggled. And then that's when he initially asked me on our first date, which was like 2 weeks later. So
okay,
I agreed to go on a date with him since he was so nice, you know?
okay. And so I guess you guys hit it off. And so this has been what? It's only been three. If it's 2023 with 2025 now, two and a half years.
Hmm. Yep.
Okay, all right. So you guys, how long after the first date did you guys decide to like get serious and then it ultimately lead to marriage?
Oh,
I be trying to be nice, y'all. Look here, y'all. I need everybody tapping the screen. Okay, I'm not gonna get you. YouTube, y'all good. Yeah, I got a question mark about that two period T. She said 2023. We heard something different when we interviewed the husband. All right. Again, y'all, listen. I need everybody on TikTok tapping the screen. When you see the video play, the taps need to go. All right. If y'all don't, they will take my live down. All right. Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. You said, well, just I want to let it out, Crystal, for real. Yeah, I'm finna pin a comment. Hold on, YouTube. Why do people do that? Can somebody explain in the chat why do people do that? I literally just said, I just said, just tap the screen. This woman by the name of Nikki Starr just gotta just say, hey, bye. Well, hello. How you doing? Goodbye. Goodbye. Crystal said, bye. Let's go and get back to the video.
since the first day we was stuck together like glue. We didn't move in, but I was at his house or he was at my house. We were dating, and then we of course we had a little incidents where we broke up a little bit for 2 weeks during that time. Then we got back together. Then we broke up again for 60 days. I'm sure you heard about that. But
I
then
didn't
after
hear.
that,
I
when he
didn't hear,
came
and we
back,
have to. Yeah, I didn't hear about any of this. And so, like I said, the winos requested
well,
this, and I'm sure they don't. They don't know either. So, why did you break up during the 2 weeks?
the first time is because he said that he just didn't want me. I guess he was tired of me, but it turned out he actually had a girlfriend for those 2 weeks. That was the truth. I'm thinking it was me. I used to blaming myself and just
Kiki, ma'am, it wasn't a girlfriend. Um, he did admit that he reached out to a woman, I think a woman that he knew, because he needed some advice on how to, uh, I guess some women advice when y'all was going through y'all theme. It was a over the phone conversation. You the one that said that he was messing with her. He said him and his family said no, that was an over the phone conversation. And he said he was wrong for doing that. He said he was wrong for reaching out to that woman, trying to get advice on how to get deal with his situation. He admitted that he was wrong, and we got on him too. His mama got on him. So how did that go to a girlfriend? Again, paint your own narrative. Paint your own narrative. But let's continue.
Bad about it. But it turned out he had a girlfriend. Came back when he realized, I guess, she wasn't doing the things that I was doing, and I took him back, of course.
And you let him come
We do
back.
that a lot. I know, I know. Yeah, I was in
So you
love.
played. So you played second best
Well,
I
damn.
don't know. I hope not.
early on in
I
the
don't know.
relationship. How far into the relationship did this happen?
We were 6 months in. It was the beginning.
Okay. All right. And so there was a 2 week break. He met somebody else, tried to see how that worked. It didn't work. He came back to you. And what did he tell you? He just said, he just needed some space. What was it?
I gotta get this.
Understanding.
I'm not
It's
paying for
what
shit.
we're all after.
Basically he needed space. But I was trying to do my research and see what was going on. I actually had to go on a cruise. We had a cruise together, and he didn't show up for the cruise, so I went on a cruise by myself. And that's when he seen that I was having a good time, and he just was blowing my.
You know what? I'm not finna. You know what? This shit has already pissed me off. Who was here when I did the interview with him and the family? You know what? You know what? You know what? And I need if y'all can, you know who I'm talking to. Please go let Jones know that I'm live, okay? Because his wife completely is sitting here lying. Again, that's not how that went down, okay? That's not how that went. Volume, do you hear this shit? That's not how that went down. Keke, ma'am, you're lying. That she asked you about the 2 weeks. You couldn't even tell about the female that you was talking about he was dealing with because he wasn't dealing with a female. Your ass did go on a cruise by yourself. Make sure you tell Tasha K what the hell your ass did on that cruise by yourself. All right. Let's see if you're going to tell her. All right.
Blown down, and I didn't even have any internet to be blown down, but he found a way to get through. And when I got off the boat, he was there waiting on me.
Who paid for the cruise?
Oh, so you did tell Tasha what you did on that cruise. Okay.
If you don't mind me asking.
That time it was half and half. He paid his half and I paid half because we were still new. So
Okay.
I wasn't gonna lose my half of the money.
I feel you. Okay. All right. So, and then the second time, you said you broke up for 60 days. How long did this?
Let me answer Jasmine's question. She said, "I'm confused. Why do you believe everything?" Hold on. I'm confused. Why do you believe everything the guy is saying? So if you listen to what Keke is saying, Tasha is asking. We've been down this rabbit hole already. All right. I spoke to more than just him. Damn near spoke to the entire family. But again, that doesn't matter. Um, Tasha asked her a few questions. She didn't answer the questions. She's talking about what he did, but she's not talking about what she did. What part of that are we not understanding here? Right?
This is obviously before you got married.
Yes. And then the second time
Okay.
it was about 3 months. It wasn't even that long because I remember saying, "Damn, you're not even letting me heal from the first hurt." But I found out he was married, and that's when I was like, "Hell no, I'm not dealing with no married man. I'm not doing it." And I left him completely. Only reason why even the ex-wife ended up calling me saying, "Hey, we're not talking. I don't want him." And this is that. Well, I said, "Well, I don't want him either." So I left him. And he showed back on my door with some divorce papers. And I'm like, that don't mean you divorced. And of course, he kept trying, kept trying, kept trying, kept trying. 60 days later, he was officially divorced. And I did take him back like a fool. And I mean, I think that's why I was even encouraged enough to come online because a lot of us women do that. We take men back. Nobody's perfect, but sometimes we just got to learn to stop taking them back. I try not to regret what I did, but I wish that I never would have took him back the first time, let alone the second time.
I appreciate your vulnerability and honesty. I ain't gonna lie, that was a gut punch to me because I'm just like, married?
Yeah.
How long was he married
Yeah.
to the ex-wife?
5 years, but they was together 13 years, and she did get pregnant and get pregnant on him during a marriage. So that's what made me feel sorry, because I did talk to her, and she said I sure did that to him. I walked him through it, but her reason was because before they got married, he was cheating on her. So I felt bad, like, okay,
So, so
she had a
she had justification for going to.
that was her reason. But to me, I feel like once you get married, you should cut all that out. But when she admitted what she did, I started feeling bad for him. I did.
This holiday season, every macro bar is
Y'all, did his ex-wife come up here on our panel and we had a conversation with her? See, people that's new, you know, they don't know what the hell is going on. Did we have the ex-wife up on the panel? Okay. So again, when I say stuff, I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right. Again, when people hear one side to a story, they take that as truth because somebody is behind the microphone crying. They're crying. So guess what? You go believe it. So what we do over here, cool. So y'all won't get scammed out of y'all money. We say, you know what? Let's talk to other people. Not just his brother or the wife or the brother-in-law or, you know, the mama or the sister, the other brother, the auntie, the ex-wife. We didn't do all that because we needed to hear. And when I tell y'all, his family, you know, they got on his ass. Even him himself said, you know what, GV, Great Vibes, yeah, I was wrong. When somebody could come up here or anywhere or even in your personal life and they trying to do better, when they walk up to you and say, you know what, baby, you know what, I'm wrong. What I did, I was wrong. It doesn't excuse your feelings. You know how I hurted you. I was wrong. If you want to walk out the door, I understand. But I'm going to make sure whatever I did to put myself in that position, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna do whatever I can so I don't end up back in that up in that situation. That way, we won't end up back in that situation. Why? It's because I saw how much it hurted you. I can have a conversation with someone like that, but when you got a person that's always in denial, somebody that's always passive aggressive, they ain't trying to hear anything that's going to build towards their future. They just want to work on run around in the past and, talk about the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Those who I distance myself from. All right? That's Keke Jones.
more than just a snack. It's a gift to your body, to our...
Okay. So when did you guys get married?
We got married March to it's had been like 8 months. So March. Oh Lord, I try to forget that day. The 23rd, March 23rd. Yeah, March 23rd.
So you married him
Just
how many
recently,
months
2025.
after 2025?
It seemed like it was about a year. About a year, because we planned for about 8, 9 months. He proposed on my birthday
Okay.
in Cancun, which was
That's right.
my birthday's in July.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
Keke, you gonna tell her why he proposed to you in Cancun? Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this woman is missing so much shit. She's not telling the complete story. But anyway, what do Great Vibes know?
Okay. So now you're married.
Now Tasha K caught it. She like, okay, body language, y'all. Body language. Body language. Slay your way said the T was clocked. But again, people that don't have discernment, They know everything, right? What the fuck we know? We talk to everybody, right? What the fuck we know? Notice that awkward ass silence again. Why the fuck did he propose to you in Cancun? But anyway, what the fuck we know?
How was marriage going? Liquid D3. I
need a
had no
sponsor.
idea being from the Sunshine State.
YouTube, if you hear me, can you please send a sponsor my way? All right. All right. Everybody on YouTube that's watching right now, I need to put y'all, please drop sponsor him in the chat. All right. Sponsor GV. Everybody on YouTube, not TikTok. Please do that so I can start doing some sponsorship commercials. I'll sponsor hair growth, how to renew your line, toupees, fucking man wigs. God damn it, I'll sponsor him. Laugh all you want, I don't care. Here you go. Let's get back to it. YouTube is like a 30-second delay, y'all. Here it is.
Speakers out here in the health and wellness community.
You don't have to make feet content to pay for your trip. Just use Kayak. They serve.
How was married life going? You had a good honeymoon? I saw the videos from the wedding. You guys seemed pretty happy. He was dancing behind you. Y'all seemed great. Families were there.
Yeah, we seemed happy. My family. No, my family, correction. No one showed up. His mom told them not to show up, that she had plans to come to the wedding to tear it down, which she did. She had on all black, her and her daughter. Only a few of his partners showed up before his family know, and she was making noise at the reception. She tried to reject, but her daughter made her sit down.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, y'all, we're gonna do this. Is gonna be a part one. This is gonna be an all-day interview. We're gonna do a part one and a part two. No, your ass ain't. No, your ass sitting up here lying.
What? She is lying. I can't even work right.
Your phone went out. God damn it, that cricket service.
Is lying her ass off. His mama was sitting in the driveway, in the parking lot, and went to support her son, even though she don't like this tramp. They didn't destroy her wedding like she destroyed everybody else's. What?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. You know, hey,
He just saying anything, GV.
Volume, what do we know, right? We don't, what the fuck we know, right? We didn't do our investigation. What the fuck we know?
Right. Oh my God. I can't even function. Oh my God.
Man. Let's get
and for the people in the comments that saying, oh, why y'all didn't talk to her family don't fool with her, but her mama came up here, what was that, last week? It seemed like she was high out of her mind and was saying a whole bunch of nothing in defense of Keke when everything had her backed up against the wall. But that's my daughter, that's my baby, but y'all hear what Keke just said, right? Her mama wouldn't be there for her.
She's telling y'all. She's telling y'all. Y'all not hearing it. What the fuck?
Yeah, before we even seen the mama, she had already said her mama don't fool with her. And then had her coming up here saying that bogus shit. Man, look, I couldn't hold it. What?
Man, listen, I know y'all beating on y'all fucking screen. Like, why she getting up here lying like that?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Francis, what I seen your ass in the comments talking about GV, put your toupee back on. Hey, Francis.
Hey. So I'm in another group where a young lady, she takes like topics of what's going on TikTok. And in being in that live, I have found out so much more about Keke Jones because she speaks the truth. She does like all her research and everything, and she speaks the truth about everything. So right now, as I know that there's a lot of court stuff going on with Keke Jones, and she's in a lot of trouble. She's trying to sweep that part under the rug because she doesn't think that she's in trouble, but she's in a lot of trouble. And for the people that support her and was giving out that money to her, the more that y'all keep feeding into those lies that she's telling y'all gonna be cut up. Hey, Sika.
Hey, Francis.
What's going on?
Wait a minute. Hey, GV, how you doing? How your ass
Hey,
gonna come
GV.
in my life and not
GV,
speak to
GV,
my
GV,
ass?
don't do me. Please don't.
Listen,
How you doing, GV? With your sexy bald head.
I know.
First of all, that's cocoa butter, but that's not what we talking about. Listen,
I said your bald head was sexy.
It is. It's shiny.
It's so shiny today. It look cute.
Y'all so damn y'all full of shit. You know that?
What's happening, Sika?
Nah, hey, how you doing? So GV. This interview right here, this is what everybody needed to see.
Yep.
Accountability. And people are still mad. And I've tried to tell people before this interview came out, I said, y'all worried about one person, because a lot of her followers is mad because I'm going to just say her name, Drika Speaks. She be doing her deep dives and she be really exposing Keke. And a lot of her followers, the Team Keke people, they real mad at Drika. So I've tried to tell everybody, like, it's not just Drika doing that. It's Jessie Woo, it's Tasha K. You do your exposure, and a whole bunch of other content creators on all over YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And everybody is just focusing on one person, but it's more than that. And she said herself that she don't even read the comments or read the things that people were saying about her.
That's right. Was y'all there when she was live signing her divorce papers?
Yes.
And
those aren't divorce papers.
I know. No shit.
I'm just saying that for the Team Kikis out here. Those are not divorce papers.
It honestly don't work like that. But
no.
I mean, we know that, but you got to paint the illusion, right?
Right.
So the reason why she did that, put on that whole show, is because we had
her GoFundMe.
We had her husband over here live. So one of Team Keke said, "Hey, your husband's on GV's page." So this man is telling us. So what we was doing is encouraging him. Hey, work on your marriage, man. Get off the internet. Work on your marriage, man. That's what we was doing for about 3-4 hours volume. We was on here for a while. So Keke went live when she got the word, and when she heard that her husband, because first it was a lot of, I'm gonna leave him. I can't wait to sign these papers and all that stuff. One of the comments said, your husband is on GV's platform saying that he want to get back with you. Her whole demeanor changed. She lit up. Like, he said that, and she was just smiling like crazy. And then here come all these miserable ass, melanated ass women in the comments and also on her panel encouraging her, sign the papers. You don't need him. You can do better. Get you another one tonight. She already did a live the week prior, calling 3-4 Nigerians on the phone.
YNs
on the phone. And she even had one on her panel.
Yep.
So, again, when I deal with people that looks beyond their, their own personal scope. You got to look at the bigger picture here. So when she started doing that shit, I told her husband, out of respect, I'm going to end, because we were streaming her live. I said, I'm just going to end the live, period. Because we don't push that type of content over here to where we encourage people to, if shit don't work out in your marriage, just to part ways. We don't push that narrative over here. Do whatever you can to fix your marriage. But the shit that when she did that bullshit, that pissed me off. Okay,
Mhm.
so out of respect, I ended the live, and I was hearing on another live stream how she was just going on, and I think Drika came in, was trying to get in the
Mhm.
box, but all the women that was on the panel was ganging up on Drika in the comments.
Yeah, they was.
And Drika was like, the only way I talk to Keke, I need to be up there by myself with her and not have y'all interference. And they was
Absolutely.
cussing that woman out. I was just like, you know what? I see what Keke like. So
Yeah.
again,
And then she crashed out. What was that, Saturday? She
yep,
Yep.
crashed every so if y'all notice, every time um Fat Cat and them have something, like she had something for her brother birthday party, Keke knew the family was doing something. She crashed out online,
Mhm.
crying with her mom on the phone. And it's like, okay, you still faking like you crying. Like, when are you gonna move on from this?
She never will. You know why
Yeah.
she
I
and
understand, like I
oh yeah, yeah.
understand, I like, cause it's like I understand that you hurt. Okay, I get it, right? You showed us that you was hurt the first time, quote unquote. You know what I mean? And and now you gotta move on because I done been through 2 divorces and a miscarriage and a DV situation, and I am still standing. Hello.
Stronger than ever.
I
Mhm.
am not I cause I chose victory over being a victim.
Mm.
And that's the thing. And that's what exactly what Tasha K was trying to explain to her. Like, you need to take some type of accountability because she always saying what somebody else did. But let's talk about
hold,
the things
hold on.
that you did.
We ain't got to that part yet. We just started the
Oh,
How the fuck your ass go tell the
don't
damn
do me.
interview? Oh, ass ain't
Why?
got
I'm
to
just
that
assuming
part.
that everybody had
Stop.
watched it.
No. Hell no. That's why I'm streaming the shit so we can watch it together.
Okay, I'm about to go. Bye.
I'll see you later, Sika.
I love y'all.
I love you too.
Yeah, and I
Have a
just want
good
to say
day.
this real quick. That live with her husband on and then her on the other live pretending to sign divorce papers, it was actually very sad
It
because
was.
Brandon was over there putting his heart on the line, wanting to work it out with this idiot. Right. And you go to one live, I had 2 devices in my hand. He over here saying I would love to work it out with her if we can blah blah blah. And then you look over here at her and she over here acting like a thought.
Yep. Yeah. It was
So it was
hard.
just real sad to watch. And
It
when
was.
you shut down, I felt your energy when you shut down. It's like, dang, like that's why I feel sorry for Brandon. Damn, can I find him a wife? Shit. Like it's like it was crazy. But yeah,
It
I'm
was
gonna go.
it was bad. Then the other young lady that
Yeah.
was up in the box was trying to hit on him. Y'all remember that lady?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a wild time right there.
Yeah, it was. It was. So Silka, thank you so much for coming up and let us know. So Silka, just let y'all know she's seen it already, and she have a lot to say, and we're going to bring her back as we go throughout, so she can further explain what's going on or better explain because Silka, this young lady right here, Francis, they all know exactly what's going on internally with this stuff. And again, one thing that we do is we talk to everybody. We just not finna talk to Keke. We're gonna cause I gave Keke a chance to talk. Her ass was in the comments over here in my comments trying to promote her shit. So when I invited her on the panel and shit, she still was trying to promote like, no, we ain't finna do that. Oh, no, get your ass on. So we was searching for people in the family to talk to, and they gave us some very insightful information. All right, a lot of shit that Keke ain't telling y'all. All right, so remember, never believe the first thing somebody say because it's tears coming down their eyes. They'll be the
Well,
first ones to play your.
those aren't even
Like,
tears.
God damn it, it was something. Okay, it was something.
It was air.
You know what? I'm so sick of it. I'm about to quit. We about to shut this shit down. Thank y'all so much for coming out. If y'all can, please, YouTube, subscribe to the channel and don't forget to subscribe and get your star and your joint membership. Let's continue on with the video. Francis, thank you so much, sweetheart. Make sure you're in the comments so I can bring you back up, okay? I
Absolutely.
appreciate it. So,
No problem.
so again, listen, y'all. Again, when y'all hear from a woman, I know people like they got selective hearing. But let's get back to the interview.
Then we got into a big altercation for the reception, and she did what she came to do. What she did that, and she left, and it was just kind of it was kind of off because he loves his mom. So
Keke, ma'am, again, your ass lying. Why did you tell Tasha K what you did at the wedding, causing the mama to be escorted? Because remember, they had off-duty officers at the wedding because of it was a lot of drinking going on. So they had off-duty sheriffs at the wedding, right? So again, your ass um went off on your husband you just married because you thought that he was talking to another woman. It was his cousin. Listen, y'all, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. I'm going to stop pausing this video because I really can't hear no more of this shit, and we just got started. I want y'all to hear listen to what she's not saying. The way she's answering is very awkward, and you can see it in her body language. And yep, you're right, Vanya. His fucking cousins, and he. But Brandon said the only thing he heard was Keke loud cussing, and he looked over and he was trying to get it. That didn't happen like that, y'all. It didn't happen like that.
he was off. He was off for a long time. 7 months to be exact. And I guess that makes sense because he was dating that girl for 7 months. She told me that
What girl?
they were
What
dating
girl?
even a
Wait a
little bit
minute. What
before.
girl? What girl?
The girl that I caught him talking to in his phone when we
Your
were on
friend?
the last cruise. We finally went on a cruise. My friend, no, that's
Okay.
another girl. Yeah,
It's too many to count right now. Okay, so wait a minute.
it
Okay,
is.
so
It's too many.
let me back up a little bit. His mom, before we get into the two women that he cheated on you with after you got married. Okay.
Mhm.
What did you take? Did you feel like his mom didn't like you?
She always said, I never thought I wouldn't like you, Keke. I never thought I wouldn't, but I don't. So apparently she said she liked me before, and it was an incident it was an incident at his brother's wedding. His baby mama tried to fight me. She's married, but oh my god.
Wait a
So
minute. So there's a wife and then there's a baby mama.
yes,
Kiki, do you love yourself right now?
Y'all gonna force me to play this shit? It's like everything coming out of her mouth is she just lying. Kiki, we had that brother up here and his wife, and they told us what you did at their wedding.
Damn, baby. God damn.
right now, right now, I do. I finally working on it. I finally got the courage to leave. And that's
Okay.
why I'm loud. That's why I'm so loud about my life. Because you don't
Okay.
understand how many women are actually going through this. And we gotta be
Yeah.
quiet about it because people are gonna judge us. They're gonna say
I'm
you don't
gonna
love
just
yourself.
say
You're
for
not
y'all.
beautiful.
God knew what he did when he didn't put me in situations like that because he knew I'm not wrapped too tight. I would have shot up
Honestly
the
I ain't
party. I
either.
would have shot up the party. You understand? It would have been bullets in the air. You motherfuckers right now. But it's all good. It's all good. So, okay. Back to the mother. And then there's a baby mother,
Mhm.
then there's a wife. This is all before you married him, right? Mom
Yep.
Mom says she never thought she would like you, but then she started to like you. What made her start to like you?
No, she said she never thought she wouldn't like me. So she started to not like me. Because we used to be cool. We had parties together. We was all cool. But I think it's when I just started kind of just speaking up for myself. Oh, it was the social media. That's what it was. I'm sorry. That's what it was.
Okay.
I go to social media a lot, I'm not gonna lie. And his brother ended up doing some fraud stuff with some he made a fake invoice about the wedding stuff saying, oh, since Bam broke everything, we need to pay. So I called it out on social media, and I always had like a large fan base. Not now large, but it was decent enough for it to get to them. And they were like, "Oh, I'm so sick of her. She always going on Facebook, and she don't like me because of that." But you tried to scam us for $500. Said he broke $500 worth of stuff at the wedding, which he didn't. So
Okay.
they blame me for that.
So when she tried to break up the wedding, what was her reason for breaking up the wedding, for stopping the wedding, wearing black and shit?
I think she just said that he really loved Keisha. He that she didn't. She always said he loves Keisha for real, not me. And it makes sense because hurt people hurt people. So I'm thinking all he doing is put me through everything his ex-wife put him through. Everything she did to him, it seems like he's doing it to me.
Who is Keisha?
That's the ex-wife.
Okay. Not the baby mama, not the girl that he's.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay.
The baby mama, she's married. I don't even know why she's trying to fight me. That's weird.
Because they probably still.
Maybe because the husband is in prison, but he showed tweeting about this situation, talking about that slow
Ain't
girl. How
no
you even got a
maybe.
phone?
If she tried to fight you over her baby daddy, is because they still. Ain't no maybe.
And their son is 18, so I figured.
Wow. Tasha. Wow. You make that statement because they probably effing. You know what? Us as content creators, we need to be careful on what we say. Objection, Your Honor. Leading the witness. I'm gonna save that.
I'm thinking that they wouldn't have anything going on, but it makes sense.
Whether you're a professional contractor or simply take pride in handling your own home repairs and projects.
Okay. So back to the wedding. Mom comes trying to break up the wedding. So there was a whole fallout at the wedding.
Yeah, I had officers, so they escorted them off the property.
Okay. And you guys get back to partying.
We get to party. They say, "Girl, stop all that crying. Let's go."
Okay.
That's not how they went down.
All righty then. So now you guys are married. Did you go on a honeymoon? I know you did because I did look at your social media. You do stay on trips. You stay traveling.
I love to travel.
Okay.
I love to travel.
With other people money.
Okay. So you guys, where'd you guys go for your honeymoon?
We went to Dominican Republic.
Okay. Okay. You let him go to Dominican Republic as a married man?
I don't. He was with me, so I.
Girl, the hoes be at the resort. As soon as you
It's
even go to
something
the
I need to know.
bathroom. Shit, all I know is I went to the bathroom. There was a hoe sitting at my table soliciting my husband.
Oh wow! But we did spend a lot of
But
time
hey,
in
it's
the
a
room.
service they
We went out a
offer. I
little
was
bit.
just like, excuse me, can I have my chair back, please? Have my chair? And her pimp was sitting right up over there. I was like, this is unreal. It's just natural. And then she went and sat at another man's table and tried to solicit him. I said, get. She was just trying to sell something. I wasn't buying, but I mean, I just wanted to hear her out. Niggas. Anyway, go ahead. So you guys go to the Dominican Republic. Everything was good.
Yeah. It was
all right.
It was okay.
When did it start getting bad? It was a little distance. Why was it distance? Because of what happened at the wedding?
That's when it started. We didn't he didn't really touch me much. And he said it was because of the stuff with his mom. He was really messed up about that. And that's when I seen a second phone when we was out there. Because what happened was we got phones together, and our phone, Verizon, was trying to charge $12 or $17 a day, something like that. So he was like, "I'm gonna use this phone I got." I'm like, "You still got the old phone? It's still on?" It was Simple Mobile. And I'm like, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use it because it work out here and it's just gonna save us money." And I'm like, "You need to promise me when we get home, you need to get rid of that phone. Like, why do you still have that phone? What was the point of us getting married, getting new lines together, So we was this is then, and yeah, fast forward, he never got rid of that phone. And when the truth came out, that was how he was having talking to that girl on that phone. She doesn't have that.
All right, based on what we've heard so far, um, number one is who's following this story? Who's believing the words that's coming out of Keke's mouth? I just need to see what type of audience I'm dealing with because every day I'm dealing with a different audience. I need to see what type of audience I'm dealing with, just based on what you've heard so far. The totality of what Keke is saying. Sherry, you said hearing different stories. All right, so most of you all saying not me. Lovely Jolie said, I'm new, first time hearing this story. All right.
Number. So I guess that's why I thought he was faithful the whole 7 months, because that phone never rung. So, and you know.
So who is the girl that you found out about? You found out about her on the honeymoon, right?
No, I didn't find out on him. I found out about the
When,
phone, just the phone.
okay, so when did you find out about the girl that he
Yeah.
was talking?
Fast forward, 7 months later when we was on a cruise. I finally got him to
So
go on a
during the
cruise. I'm
whole
like,
7 months,
okay,
everything was good.
it was great. I mean, for us, the sex wasn't there, but that's okay. You know, like I said, y'all, I've been through a lot in life when it comes to sex, so I'm not a big fan of sex like that because of what I've been through. So I was okay. You know, he cooks, he washes my clothes.
Keke, 7 months after. Keke, how long was y'all married, ma'am? This shit right here. Y'all, do I have to keep playing this shit? Cause I'm done with this shit.
He takes care of me because I am sick 3 days out of each month. He takes care of me. He takes my kids to school. You know, I just wanted to stop looking for stuff because every time I found out something, it's because I looked. And he did get rid of the phone like about 3 months later. So I was like, okay, just chill, just pray, just we got in church, we joined church together. I mean, everything was great. We was in marriage counseling. I mean, couldn't expect it. I think that's what made the crash out so crash out because it was such a shocker. I can't believe he got that over my head. I mean, I usually catch everything, but he just got smarter at it. That's all.
But you said you stopped looking.
Hmm.
Taxes was feeling.
That's why I tell y'all when somebody is talking, you gotta listen to them. Remove your feelings from it. Listen to them. They would tell on themselves. But y'all be getting so caught up in your feelings. Oh, I believe them because they crying. So let me go ahead and I know I just got paid on the 1st and the 15th. So my 15th check is 1,400. If I deduct 750, them noodles is on sale for $6. So I'm going to send Keke 250 of them dollars, and I could pay Leroy because he went out there and cut my grass. So I'm going to send y'all, man, look.
Now taxes is an open door to new.
Yep.
Okay. So when did you start to have suspicions about what was going on with him?
I didn't. I don't know if you know about the cruise, but I had the social media
No.
package so I can post every day.
Okay.
Well, they have 3 different packages. So I had the social media package. And I was like, I don't need the bank, but I needed to send my sister some money. And then so I asked him to use his internet because he had the more expensive one where you can check your bank accounts. So I needed to Zelle her. So he went to sleep because he go to sleep quick. I mean, and he snores. He's out. So I'm in his phone. I'm getting in there, getting his internet, about to send the money to self. You know, I'm about to do what I gotta do. And something just said, check the messenger. Check the
Okay.
messenger. I said, okay. I checked the messenger. It was nothing in there. I was like, bad. He's doing good. But something said, no, no, no. Go to the side. Check the other side. So I checked the other side. And he had another Facebook, a whole nother life. It was a single guy. He was single on his page. I wasn't on there. I was actually blocked because I went to check. And that's when a girl popped up. And that's when my friend popped up. The same girl that he said, that ain't your friend. You need to block her. I said, okay. He said, that's not my friend. He right. She probably not my friend. She had drama with a boyfriend and stuff. I was like, you know what? Let me block her. I don't got time for this. But he was friends with her. They were talking in vanish mode. You can vanish mode. And that was on Instagram. And then on Facebook, he was talking to the Ashley girl. And then him and my cousin.
Y'all, y'all forcing me to listen to this shit. Keke, is that what happened? All right, y'all, listen up. Let's tap the screen, y'all. Listen, if y'all can, y'all, let's go ahead and knock that live goal out. All right, I appreciate it. Keke, ma'am, listen. For y'all that don't know, listening to this shit is just making my head hurt. But again, Keke, the reason why your husband was talking to your friend, how about you tell Tasha K what happened between you and your friend? And it was causing division in your household. So your husband reached out to your friend to say, hey, let it go. What's going on between you and Keke? Y'all need to let it go. Y'all need to make up and move on. How about you tell Tasha K why he reached out to your friend? So y'all can mend y'all relationship. Because you was bringing the drama back inside the house, causing him to lose peace inside the house.
And that I fell out.
Who the fuck just sit there? Silker, you know what? Your ass, look, I need to go to the bathroom. Man. Silker, thank you so much for the big bubbly kiss. I appreciate it. Goddess, thank you so much for the daily heart meet. Red Rooster, thank you so much for hitting the live, donate towards the live goal, along with Kristen. Everybody else with the daily heart meet, Mo Better, thank you so much for hitting towards the daily live goal. Silko, thank you so much for the bubbly, look like something, but thank you for that. And everybody that did that. And Miranda, thank you so much for hitting towards the daily live goal. Crystal, thank you so much for I think that the snap finger pops. And for everybody that's tapping the screen, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen and also for delivering your daily heart meets. And again, if you notice, TikTok is not messing with us. All right? That's all I ask. All right? Appreciate it. Okay, I'm reading comments on a YouTube channel. Pamela said, I promise you Tasha is going to drag her once she find out the truth.
With they was liking each other's stuff. Then he was in a BBW app. I'm like, I did all this work to lose weight, but he loved him some BBWs. So I remained calm. We was in the middle of the water. It was the last day. We needed to get to where we was going. And I just wanted to think. I didn't want to be stupid again. I'd have been stupid for so long. So I needed to think. I needed to think. I needed to make a plan because
So this
at that
whole
point I
other
had
life,
enough.
as much as you're on social media, none of your friends told you, hey, he got another page.
What friends? I really don't have anybody. I have a few, one or two, but not that are not into social media. like that. That makes sense. I'm the social media friend in a group. You know, they get agitated when I want to post all the time and I want to do videos all the time. So, I mean, no. And I blocked the one friend that he told me to block. And my cousin, I blocked her. I mean, I pretty much kept losing a lot of friends and blocking a lot of people.
I told y'all, she saying one thing, then she turn around and say something else. She's snitching on herself. She just said that him and her friend had something going on. Then in the other breath, you say this right here. That's why I tell y'all, listen, just listen. She's snitching on herself. You said her mouth irks you.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how you're a social media content creator and he on social media just living it up.
I'm blocked. I am blocked on that page.
All right.
And I have another
So,
page too. I'm blocked on that page. He it seemed like he got smarter with things. That's all. And I tell any lady that once a cheater, always a cheater. Yeah, if they get caught, all they're gonna do is work on a way to not get caught again. They're not gonna stop.
your followers ain't say shit?
What they gonna say?
My followers catch everything, child.
Maybe now. I got people that's team Keke now, but it don't even matter because I'm moving on.
Okay. Who is that? You got PR in the back that just entered the studio?
No.
Her name Ramona or something? You know anybody named what?
Oh yeah, my PR. But she entered the
Okay.
studio.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
hey,
She not
yeah.
supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So back to because I just don't want her trying to interrupt. That's my thing. Okay, cool. All right. So you found the phone. That's when you found everything. You found the girl. How long was he with the girl? The other girl that you found when you found the Facebook, and then your other friend, it was supposed to be your friend, was following him.
You said how long?
Yeah, how long was he dating that woman?
I'm thinking 7 months, but again, I'm not too sure because apparently people are lying. So I don't know.
So
But
is
to
she
me it feels like
BBW? Is she BBW as well?
she is.
Okay. And she knew he was married to you.
She told me he didn't. He said she did. They're both lying. And I don't know how you didn't know because like you said, I'm on social media. So maybe she's lying. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. So there was a video you put up that I personally saw where you were trying to sing to your husband, and you was like, "This is the moment that I knew he didn't love me." Huh? Yeah, we have this video. Hold on for a second. Let me play this video real quick.
Yep, that's it right there. That's the video. That's the video that sent a bunch of miserable ass motherfuckers into their pocketbooks, to their cash app, and bought this woman an apartment.
So, what did you mean in that video?
Rented the apartment, some shit.
I just was feeling rejected. I was feeling ignored.
Shut your ass up. Yeah, I said what I said. Y'all bought that lady her rent. How the fuck you buy rent? You bought that lady her rent. I'm pissed off because y'all bought her a trash can. That trash can was stainless steel. And I asked for a trash can from Dollar General. Y'all couldn't even do that. They got 2 on sale for $14.99. Y'all couldn't even do that. Y'all bought that lady a whole stainless steel automatic trash can. Mm-hmm.
It was a bunch of girls like in a corner where he was looking. It was standing right there, BBWs. And I just noticed that he were looking at them. I noticed that he were just into them. And as you see, I was trying to get his attention. So I just kept drinking to feel better. But that's when I kind of had a feeling. And honestly, I want to say that was towards the last night because that was a C day. So I think that's when I actually went through the phone. So.
Okay. You allowed to drink with your condition?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't drink much. It takes a little bit to get me there. And if I'm drinking much,
I need everybody tapping the screen. We don't want to get shut down. Now, Keke, now come on now, Keke. Keke, Keke, listen, girl, listen here. Yo, damn doctor told your ass to don't fucking drink. You came here on social media. You came, look at here now. You came here on social media saying that your ass don't supposed to be doing no damn drinking. All right? So stop lying to these motherfuckers, all right? It don't look good on you. You already all cut up and wishing it all over the damn place. You can't be doing that to yourself, Keke, because mama knows best, all right? You already paid me to come on here to lie on your ass, all right? You paid for a medication, you paid for a few other pills, all right? But we ain't gonna talk about that. So stop lying to these motherfuckers, all right? You really need to stop doing that shit. Keke, be nice, Keke. Keke, be nice, sugar. All right, now. Let's get back to the video. All right.
I'm emotional. So I try not to drink when I'm emotional, but you see where that got me.
It looked like you was throwing it back in that cup, and then when you did the wedding dress video,
That's why I said I try not to drink when I'm
is
emotional.
unlimited alcohol. You sure you don't like the drink?
Well, I didn't do the package or nothing on the cruise. I didn't do the cruise package. But at home that day when I found out all that, yeah, I was just emotional. I just was finding out I was losing everything in the world was just changing on me.
Okay. So, all right. So you find out about the girl. You go home. What happens when you go home? Do you immediately put him out? What happens?
No, I take my time and I just tell him that I knew about it and that he should leave that day. Let me think about everything. Let me process everything.
That's not what
Because
happened.
like I said, I'm trying to do things different this time. I'm trying to move smarter,
That's not what
trying to
happened.
actually be done, but do it the right way and stop putting up with it. And he did leave for a little while.
What's a little while?
He left for about 5 hours, enough that
That's not what happened, Keke. Damn. Keke, ma'am, that's not what happened. Are y'all really falling for this shit? So now I see why you got so many damn supporters, because people love lies. Keke, that's not what happened, ma'am. Well, we're going to recap, okay?
took a nap and stuff like that
A
because
girl,
I
I
was
thought you was talking
extremely
about days or
tired. So
weeks. Okay,
no,
and
I
then he
asked him to
came back.
leave for I asked him to leave for all day, but he came back that night. So
Okay, and so when he came back 5 hours later, what happened?
um we just got into a big argument, a big argument.
I'm sick of this shit. Oh, we just gonna sit up in here. I ass gonna just lie. We just lying like lying ain't never lied before. Did you know lying lies too? If lying had a name, it would be Keke Jones. That's not what went down, Keke. It didn't happen like that. Let's talk about it. Keke, your ass, you set your husband up. He tried to leave. Your ass went outside. First of all, you start beating on the man. You put sugar in his tank so he couldn't leave. So you start tearing shit up. But you never told Tasha K that shit. Nah. After you got done tearing shit up, you went outside to go do something. He closed the door. He closed the door on your ass, locked the top lock. Your ass couldn't get back in, so you went over to the window. You busted that motherfucker out with the pew-pew. You didn't tell Tasha K that shit. You got in the house, you poured the pew-pew on him and his son. That's why he left. Stop lying, Keke. So, when he left, your ass started calling him, blowing his phone up. You went live, dropped the video saying, he ain't gonna let me back in, so I got something for his ass. I got something up here. I got something up my sleeve. Keke, do you remember that video? Hell no. So when you did that video, called him, blew his phone up, he came back to the house. When he came back to the house, the police was called by your next door neighbor. Let's continue. That's what happened. So stop lying, Keke. Your ass is lying. You lying. If y'all can, y'all please tap the screen. Y'all, let's get those likes up. Right now, we are sitting at 185K likes. YouTube, thank you so much for tapping the screen. Everybody coming in and supporting the live, and everything is going good. I really appreciate that.
Shall I say?
Why'd you say it like
Basically, the
that?
argument was so bad that he called the cops. Basically, he called the cops. And fast forward, he brought his
With what?
godson.
Was that the argument with the cupcake?
Yes.
What happened? I don't know about the cupcake.
Hello.
Well, what happened with the cupcake? Hold on for a second. Let me look and see. Jasmine says she sent me some notes. Let me see what happened with the cupcake.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh, so the
Yes.
kids are in
Why everybody keep talking
CPS.
about this cupcake?
I'm reading what the notes say. It says your kids are in CPS custody after Keke crashed out
Yes.
over her husband and his ex-wife's godchild eating her cupcake after she had just kicked him out. She retaliated by allegedly pouring sugar in his gas tank. The husband, hold on, I gotta get my reading glasses for. I just said that. So that's why I tell y'all, Keke ass be lying. I just said that. This lying mofo. She's telling nothing. She's not. When I tell y'all, listen. This is interesting. Hold on, girl. I know it. Put your hold on. Let me put mine on too. We gonna look at this together. Let's be eyed up together. All right. Everybody tap the motherfucker. I can't see shit. All right. I can't see a motherfucking thing. But we gonna work this shit out. Hair and shit.
Come on, Tasha.
You retaliated by putting sugar in his gas tank. The husband locked you out of the house while she was doing so, and she climbed through the window with a weapon, and the police were called, and then the kids were taken.
Do y'all believe great vibes or not? The kids wasn't taken like that, but that part is false. But do y'all believe me now? Yep, just like that, Tasha figured it out. But again, the kids part is false. But everything else is right. Mm-hmm.
Dream Hair, real results. Let's start your journey today.
At National University, we know you didn't stop dreaming. Life just got in the way. But now you're ready.
Did she leave?
Oh,
I'm here. No, I'm here.
now your phone messing up, Keke. Oh, now you having internet issues because this young lady just called you. Just like, wait a minute, hold on. She just said something. Oh, Keke. Oh, your phone is messing up. Okay, all right. Y'all, her phone is messing up all of a sudden. All right, okay. Come on, Keke, get it together.
Okay.
So,
Did you just crash out? Go ahead.
Yeah, let me clarify.
Yeah, please.
So, what do you expect for me to do, right? He had put me through hell, put me through everything. He did some foul stuff to me. I asked him to stay away. Everybody making it seem like I didn't say nothing about a cupcake. So what happened was, I said something about a cupcake, but what happened was I came home. His godson was on the table. He was eating a cupcake and he was washing clothes. It was smelling all fresh.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
And I lost my mind.
You
Can I
did.
curse? I lost my mind. Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I
please.
lost my
I've been waiting
mind.
for that side of you. Let's go.
I'm just being real. Like I lost my mind. I'm like, I asked you to stay away. So I took that as you playing in my face. You're laughing at me. You're literally saying, I know I did what I did to you. I done fucked over you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now that we married, you gonna take it. So I lost my mind.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, again, y'all, listen, y'all. First of all, she crashed out because it was smelling too good in the house. She did not like the fresh scent of Lysol in her house. Okay, he was using Gain, Tide, bleach with lemon. Her ass didn't like that shit. That's why she said he was doing laundry. Her ass went off the fresh scent of Lysol. All right, Tootie, what you mean by? I'm just saying that's what happened. Okay, let's continue.
So he was eating his cupcake. So he told him go upstairs with the cupcake, and he tried to lock me out, but I wasn't having it, and I went through the window. I went through the window, came through the window, and told him stop playing with me. And that's when I got the sugar. And yes, I brought it to his tank because you should have stayed away from me. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to play it cool, but I'm tired.
Keke, the man was trying to leave. You put sugar in his tank so he couldn't leave. He was trying to go. You put sugar in his tank so he couldn't leave. All right.
I have did nothing but love this man. I done put up with his mama. I done put up with his brother, his sister, his baby mama, my friend, everybody. I just had enough. I get that I done took this man back. I get it. I get it. But now we done went in front of God. You done joined my church. You done joined church with me. You done told God that this is it. You done put me through so much and you said you were done. So I lost my mind. Which any woman should. That's why I would tell anybody, leave. Leave the first time before you end up in jail behind bars. Okay, so fast forward. He left. I left. The next day, I'm chilling. Well, 2 days. I'm relaxing. I'm trying to stay calm. I said my prayers. I get a knock on the door from CPS. Okay.
Oh God.
I get a knock on the door. The shit took me. It took me. Because first of all, them are my babies. They were not his babies. And they said they were here for the little boy. But I did tell them the little boy was already with his mom. And they was like, well, do you have kids? And because I had kids, they had to go check on mine. So now I'm pissed. My kids weren't even around when this happened. They weren't even around. So now my kids are involved. And now she said, hey, what's the address? Of course, I corroborate her. I gave her everything she needed. When we shut that door, I went in the house and I was cleaning up. I seen my wedding dress and I just put it on because I said, I was hugging myself. I was like, you are beautiful. You are this. You are. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm telling myself, and the social media in me just went live after I done had a couple shots already. And that's just how it happened. I had enough. It's just everything that's been happening to me since I was a kid. I haven't had a break. I haven't.
All right, let me see how educated you all are. Why did she go live to crash out in that wedding dress? Just drop it in the comments. I don't see it yet. Nope. Don't see it. Why did she go live in that wedding dress? What happened prior to that live? To expose him for cheating. There you go, right there. Boy, mom, thank you. Boy, mom was the first one to drop it in the comments. Oh, let's pin it. Yep, Miranda, that's right. Thank y'all. All right, and I'm going to YouTube. I'm about to tell you. Now remember, she crashed 2 weddings. She crashed her own wedding with her husband. She crashed her his brother's wedding. Every time she around, it's always fighting with the family. It's always back and forth. So they wanted to have a peaceful family reunion. So he said, "Look, you're going to stay here. I'm going with my family. We having a family reunion. Every time you come around or every time you get around people, you always crashing out. You always starting fights. You be cussing people out. You staying home. Do whatever you want, but you can't come to me with this family reunion." That's when she put that wedding dress on and crashed out on social media.
Got not one single break. Even now, when I came out, people are bashing me. They're coming for me. You don't love yourself. You're this. You're that. Okay, so what? I'm a human.
Is that
I'm a
bashing you though?
human.
Is that bashing you?
Say it again.
Telling you don't love yourself, or is that
I feel
do
like
you
it's
take that as
bashing.
bashing you? Why do you
I
feel
do
like that's bashing?
because every woman has been through it. I don't. I
Right?
feel like every woman has been through a
But
man that
why do you
lied
feel like someone telling you that you do not love yourself? Why is that translating to your brain that they are bashing you?
because it's not the time. If you're gonna be for me, if you're gonna be Team Kiki, then be there for me. Don't already tell me something that I know. I call it kicking a man while he's down. That's what I call that.
Kicking a man
So
while he's down would be putting you down. Telling you you do not love yourself, that's not putting you down.
I guess we take it different. What about hey, sweetie, do you love yourself, or oh, how about don't say the shit? Honestly, I feel like just be a shoulder, maybe. Just be there for me. I know what I got going on. I know I can love myself better. I know I can be better as a woman. I get that.
So no
And I'm
construct
not
can
perfect.
we just reframe it as maybe constructive criticism that you're not ready to accept right now,
That
but
could
not
be it.
bashing you?
I'm still say bashing because
Wow.
maybe
Right there. Listen, y'all. Constructive criticism is bashing to her. Again, you're listening to someone that do not want to be corrected. Hey, this is what we need to do to put ourselves in a better position. All right, we can't be doing this and we can't be doing that. Oh, you bashing me? This is why all those miserable ass motherfuckers that was on her live, they was pushing her. They was pushing her bad behavior. They was encouraging her bad behavior. They was high-fiving her bad behavior.
The way you say it, maybe I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about the comments and everything I'm getting. Maybe it's the way that people can say it,
Well, it's hard
because
when
they
people
do
are
come and say,
typing
"You
and you
dumb
don't.
bitch, you don't love yourself." Like they're coming for me. They coming, baby.
But is that bashing them calling you dumb, saying you do not love yourself, based on a situation that you put out there?
You put out.
I
I'm just
couldn't call it
asking.
that.
Just,
No,
just
I
put
that's just how
take
that's
yourself
how I
out of the
feel.
equation.
I don't think I can take myself because no, I don't think I can.
Keke, if you crashing out, somebody has got to shake the out of you. Who's gonna do that?
Dear Acorns, growing up, I had a tough childhood, but it's the reason I work so hard today. Now I'm using Acorns to
God, maybe if I had some supportive people around me, you know. I never said it was okay to crash out. I never said that. My thing is to get women to not get to that point, not get to a Keke Jones crash out, and actually leave from the beginning. Don't keep putting up with it. Don't keep accepting it.
Keke, ma'am, you crashed out when you was live, saying that your mama put you in the mental hospital because your ass didn't give you some fucking hot pockets. You crashed out on your mama because she wouldn't give you some hot pockets and she put your ass in the mental hospital. Now you blaming this on the man. I didn't say that. She said that. I didn't say nothing. She said that. Y'all remember when I brought up the hot pockets when we was talking about when she made that statement and I brought up the photo of the hot pockets? Listen, we're gonna talk bless Peach. We're gonna talk about the cupcake in a minute.
Because it's women out here that took a man back thousands and thousands of times until we the ones ending up in prison. And I don't want that for other people. So if you can avoid something, if you can be better, then don't do what I did. Don't accept the lies. If you know that
What
you're not
happened?
in a point.
What happened with the kids, Keke? Did you surrender your kids to CPS, or did they come take them? What happened with your children?
No, I most likely what I did was I tried to beat them to the situation. So when they went to visit them, I had already did everything I needed to do with the guardianship paperwork and made sure they were moved in a better place. Because I already knew how it was gonna come because again, I already know how they come.
What did you do so bad besides putting sugar in his tank? What weapon did you take inside the house?
I don't want to say.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to pause this shit because her ass just lied again. Keke, ma'am, your story ain't making sense. The reason why CPS came and took, to take your kids from you. Do you remember your little therapist that you had? You right? Your counselor, your therapist that you had. You remember that? Keke, what happened when you was with your therapist? What did your therapist see to where it drew concern for your children? You want to talk about that? What did your therapist see that drew concern for your children? Your own therapist knew your ass was off. That's why they came in and took your kids. That's now in the custody of your father and your mother. But you blaming all this on the man. Keke, it's you, ma'am. You are everybody you encounter yourself with is an issue. Everybody. Everybody else is the problem but you. Her grandmother, thank you. I do apologize to grandmother. Thank you for the correction, Yara. The grandmother, you're right.
Keke, you pulled a gun out on that man?
I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth?
And we ain't even in court.
You just lied to her and said you just told a different story, Keke. Now Tasha is getting intel because you left the part out. Now you plead the fifth. Oh, okay. Everybody else is the problem but you. All right, cool, got it.
So he's in jail. Why is he in jail right now?
He was in jail. His mother bailed him out.
Yep.
So
But
why
he's
did
in
he
jail
go to
for domestic?
So he domestic violence against you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he hit you.
I don't want to keep talking about that.
I told y'all. Listen, y'all gonna believe in great vibes one day. I told y'all. She set him up. Made these allegations. Remember when her ass was sitting outside on the back of that truck and y'all kept saying that mark on her arm? The next door neighbor was saying that what's that mark on your arm and shit? And y'all in the comments and shit talking about maybe like a stab wound or he abused her. Motherfucker, that was a fucking Band-Aid from the medication her ass be getting every motherfucking day. That man didn't do nothing to that woman. Now she's pleading the fifth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was from the fucking needles.
Because it's still open. Everything that you're asking me is still open and going.
I get that, but if he's in jail for domestic violence, he's already cheated on you, he's lied to you, you crashed out. Why is it so hard for you?
Words in healing said, well, great vibes, how do you know that? I don't know. So what I do every morning, I get up and I hug the fuck out of my oak tree. I got an oak tree in my front yard, and I hug the hell out that mother. I be hugging the shit out that motherfucker with my glasses and my toupee. So I guess that's how I know. The tree told me. Because the willow tree to the left of it just kept. Then I came back in the house to water my fish tank, and then the fish they was telling me that they was hungry, so I took the saltwater fish out of the freshwater fish tank because it looked like it needed a bath. So I took my fish a bath, and I took the fish outside to hug the tree too because Keke Jones was around the corner with some more sugar, and if you put sugar on the fish, you can dry the fish up and kill the fish. So I let my fish know that Keke Jones is not allowed inside the house. That's why I gave my fish a bath, and the fish wasn't fishing. So my uncle came over to my house. He asked me if to go fishing with him. So he threw that rod off into my fucking fish tank, and talking about this fish is both enough for us to eat it. And I was like, hey, Uncle Earl, that fish been in my tank for like 6 years now. So he threw it on the skillet, and we had dinner that night. That fish tank, that fish name, his name was Jay. So, I'm still mourning the loss of Jay. Good protein though.
To tell us what he did. I could have my team go and look up the charges. Why is it so hard? It seems like you're protecting him.
I said domestic. I'm not protecting him. It's just right now. is still open. Like everything, the child, like, yes, just because I got the paper switched over, it's still going. It's literally still going. So I'm moving. Well, I did move. Now working on getting the house together so they can come. And I don't want to say the wrong stuff. What is still going on? That's it. That's all. But yes, it was domestic charges against me. Yes, it was.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, yo, I didn't know that. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm not gonna call our names, but we got family. We got family in the chat. We got some of their family in the chat right now. So welcome, family. Um, damn. I listen. I didn't know that. Okay, all right.
When you've got a classic ride, you make time to work.
Okay. Jasmine, what's this note about her in-laws hate her? She stated because her husband used to take care of his mother and all that stopped when they were married. Is that true?
That he used to take care of his mom and stuff and his family. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And then when he switched over to taking care of you is when everything got, I guess, kind of thick between you and the family.
I'm still not sure about that. That's just something I assumed, but
You always assume.
his mom don't like none of the wives, so I don't know.
So are you on? Do you? It's not a laughing matter or anything. Are you diagnosed with?
Keke, his mama didn't say that. Where you get that from? What the?
Any like mental health illnesses or anything based on your past of being raped?
YouTube, hold on. First of all, listen. Every time she come in this chat, she always throwing her ass on my. Listen, Julie, sweetheart, stop throwing your naked ass on my screen. All right. I don't want. I already called DPS, Dog Protective Services. TikTok really need to take the emoji. They need to do something with that. That's dogography. All right. That's dogography.
And then gang raped again by a man you met?
I'm not at the moment, but I have been going to the doctor because I'm seeking evaluations and help just to make sure that I'm not going through depression because I know depression is something that I have been dealing with since this stuff been happening. So I'm just trying to see where I'm at mentally. Talk to somebody, about everything that happened and really see, get help for me.
You want him back?
No. No.
Send out active duty members as well as veterans. Miss Kanisha Hayes from Jacksonville, Florida, works for Florida Gateway Realty, and she can help you own a brand new construction home in Jacksonville.
Okay, all right, gotcha. Whoever, I need to get my channel sponsored for real, so I can have that energy.
Without doing the most. I'll see you on the website. Okay. Why not?
I think you have a breaking point. Everybody has a breaking point when you done had enough. And I have had enough to the point where I actually left. And I have never actually moved away or left or anything like that. Like to the point where he don't know where I stay or nothing. So.
Okay.
Oh, I thought y'all said that y'all saw him together. I mean, he came over her house. He said that he don't go over there. She said he don't know where she stayed. So where did y'all get the narrative from that he was over her house? Oh, well, that was him holding the camera. How do you know that was him? Yeah. Oh, you know what? The family just said something. Appreciate that information. Okay, cool. So Keke just lied. So wait a minute. So that means Brandon lied too. No. Brandon say he don't go. He say he don't go over there. Let me pin this comment right here. Hold on. Let me pin this comment. Everybody listen up. Miss Jackson wanted to come in and make with 12 followers, and she only got 12 followers. Okay, so Miss Jackson came in. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Said that you must be in love with that woman. You always talking about her. Thank you, Miss Jackson. All right, let's get back to it.
So the grandparents have custody of the kids right now until you sort out.
Boss lady, what comment do you have? I don't, Bossy Valentine. What comment you talking about? No, Jay said, "Great vibes, keep talking." Oh, don't worry about it. It's a crash out coming.
Legal issues.
Yes.
Okay. All right. If you don't mind, let's talk a little bit about, because you brought up, we did talk a little bit about a mental health thing. You said you're going through you're going through some type of therapy right now to determine if there's anything mentally going on with you, right? But dating back to like 14, you being raped and your mom has never been there. Viewer discretion is advised to the audience. If this conversation is going to be triggering, what happened, if you don't mind me asking, during that situation? Because it seems like, you don't have a close relationship with your mom, and it's based off of your family not believing you. When you stated, when you were crying in your wedding dress, that you were raped and your mom and family didn't believe you. What happened?
I think they didn't believe me because when I first got diagnosed, I instantly just started to want to live life. So I started getting on the chat line, just kind of being what they call fast. If you were from the South, they said that little girl fast. So they said I was fast, and I just, and technically I was fast, but I was still a virgin. They thought I wasn't, but I was still a virgin. But when they sent me to my cousin's house, her husband and them like that, they had their stuff together. They took me to church. They had me involved in everything, and that's when her husband, which was supposed to be my uncle, I guess, just kind of took his time, and he kind of touched, and he did it slow, like every other weekend. And because he did it for so many months and I didn't say nothing, they made it seem like I wanted it, because again, I was already on a chat line. So I guess they're like, that's what she wanted. She's looking for a man. So they didn't believe
So you're
me.
saying your cousin's husband raped you?
Scammers demand payment with gift cards. Don't share codes or personal details.
If you know hand-breaded, you bow. The Carolina legend is here.
All right, Don. I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Yep.
And you were how old?
I was 14. It started but he started for like months, like 13, going into 14.
So he penetrated you?
At 14, but from like 13, he started slow, just kind of touching, and I guess they would call it grooming, maybe. I don't know what they would call it, but.
Why did you leave your mom's house again?
I just wanted to leave. I didn't like it there. We didn't get along, so I wanted to go somewhere nice. My cousin had good food, and
Y'all don't see a pattern here. She don't get along with no one. And I'm talking to your Keke supporters. Team Keke. Ugh. Good. Well, hell, the ice cream got a cake. So and she got hot pockets. So mama didn't have hot pockets. So, they had hot pockets over there. So that's why I went over to get hot pockets because the hot pockets be pocketing.
She took me to church. Her house was just a breath of fresh air.
Where's your cousin and her husband now? They still together?
Oh no, they're divorced. Well, I think they just recently got divorced by like 5 years type stuff. Like five, but recently.
Okay.
So she did stay with him the whole time, but I forgave. I forgave him.
How did you forgive him if you brought that up in your life? It obviously still bothers you.
I guess it do, right? You're right, but the sober me, the get my life together me, I forgave them. Like I said, but that's probably why, like I said, I'm seeking help to talk to somebody because maybe it is in the back of my mind. Because honestly, that was my first time watching that little clip just now. I try not to watch that.
It's very hard for us to watch it.
Yeah, it's very hard. So
okay.
Keke, she did not make. I'm. Hold on, I may be wrong. The way she answered, Tasha said, well, it was hard for us to watch. Now, I don't know if she was being. Yeah, how did y'all think Tasha? How she was she being like oh it was really hard for us to watch that we sorry that you had to go through that, or no, it was really hard for us to watch that because you shouldn't. No, you embarrass your damn self. More on the sarcastic side, right? Sarcasm. I was just making sure, I mean, I'm not a woman, so but that's where I took it from. It was the sarcasm.
As far as this is happening to your, I guess by your cousin's husband. I'm sorry that happened to you. It doesn't matter if you were fast or not. No grown man has any right to put his hands on you. And I apologize that the people that were supposed to be there for you, protecting you from you, because that's what we do as parents and as caregivers, we protect kids from themselves. We don't let them just be because that's what they want to do. No, you facilitate boundaries and grounds, and it doesn't matter if they get snappy or, they're acting a certain way. These are my rules, and this is not going on. And I hate that you left your mom's house because I felt like if you would have just stuck it through with your mom. Did anything like this happen in your mom's house?
So I don't want to talk about the mom situation because I left for a reason, but I'm not here to bash my mom either.
I
But
got you.
in so many words, my sister died when I was a baby. So she was gone a long time ago. Imagine a baby dying on you and having a little baby to raise. So she was 18. So no, things wasn't great at my mom's house. No, I wasn't getting raped, but no, I wasn't being treated right. So
okay. All right.
But so yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let that
so
go.
We can let it. Okay. You got to take your therapy serious because on the outside looking in, it sounds like you're carrying grudges against your mom, even though you love her, that were kind of out of her control. But nothing sexually happened to you. Now I get it. I was raised by a mom with mental health issues that tried to commit suicide in front of me. Okay. And I share these things so you don't think that I'm just talking out of my ass. Right?
So basically, basically, if you want to get those doors added to your car, AI, get the doors added to your car. We love the TikTok shop. YouTube, y'all good. You want to get those doors added to your car. Yeah, everybody, please tap the screen, y'all. Let's go ahead and, man, goddamn, I hope TikTok didn't catch that. Oh shit. Fuck. Thank y'all. Listen, let's go ahead and complete their live goal out. God damn. Who TikTok will take your ass down for them type of words? Listen, if y'all can, y'all, let's go ahead. No F1. F1 will fuck your live up. No F1s. Let's do. We love the TikTok shop. Listen, y'all, let's go ahead and knock this goal out real quick if y'all don't mind. We got 34 out of 50, so let's go ahead and knock that out. Again, with TikTok, see that activity going on. they would leave the live alone. But they cannot be saying stuff like that. My goodness. Oh shit. Damn, Angela, thank you so much for that. Krista, thank you so much for that. Mavina, thank you so much for the 9 Go Poplars. Let's see, Melanov, thank you so much for your daily heartbeat. Let's see, naturally, thank you so much for the Sunday. Who's throwing them roses up there? We got Silka, we got Mobetta, we got let's see, sometimes it loads slow. Silka, Mobetta, Cavio, Mercury, Francis, Only One Kua, Bella, Yaya, Mobetta, Crystal, all of y'all, thank y'all so much. Mobetta, Love, Gina, hell, all y'all getting in there. Okay, well, get in there. Yeah, get in there. Now, when I first heard that song, I thought he was talking about penetration. Get in there. Yeah, get in. I said that song rated R, but they playing it at you get in there. Yeah, they was playing it at a house. If they play these at these schools, they should be playing this song because it's rated R. They should be playing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You said TikTok shop has special editions. What CTM? What I do? What I say? Anyway, why is Keke eating my Sunday? Listen, YouTube, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all again for being part of the live platform. And also for everybody that's new to the channel, that's subscribed to the channel, thank y'all so much. Our YouTube family is really growing, and all of you all are amazing that came in. A lot of you all came in on yesterday that was subscribing to the channel. Y'all was making y'all presence. So again, man, thank y'all so much. TikTok, y'all are amazing too. Thank y'all so much for coming in, sitting back, enjoying the live. I know some of y'all at work. Watching your phones, turn your phone up so I can get your ass in trouble. Please turn your phone up if you at work in the office, because I'm going to scream. I'm going to holler. I'm about to crash out probably within the next 15 minutes because a lot of shit I want to say. So cut your phone up so they can hear you inside your cubicle, so your boss can walk you out of there, because you don't supposed to be on your phone in the first place. See, that's why then y'all get mad when your bosses come to you and say, hey, you need to put your cell phone up. We got a policy against that. You're not supposed to have personal devices out on the floor. But when you bring your cell phone out, the first thing that come to y'all fucking mouths talking about, well, what if my kid call? What if it's an emergency? Well, hell, you should have thought about this shit before you got this damn job. We got policies, we got procedures. No fucking cell phones out while you're working. We don't pay you to talk and listen to your phone. We pay you to work. Now shut the fuck up and get back to work.
But I need you to understand that I'm not here to bash you. I'm not here to.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome.
So Jay said, "Fuck that shit. I'm the chief executive officer. So that means I have a whole board. I have a president. I have a vice president. And they got us, both of them have a staff working for them. I have a team. I got 16 locations. CEO, let me know if I'm on the right track. I got 16 locations, and we have 2 outreach programs, and we have a nonprofit organization to give out. Notary said, I love your videos, GV. Thank you, baby. That's right, 11 locations. You know what, Jay? I'm about to comb your hair. Because, y'all comb mine already and bought me a toupee to replace my hair. Anyway.
Now Taxes is an open door to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts. They do your taxes, so you can walk out with confidence. Now this is Taxes.
Texas really.
Hello?
Donald Trump really trying to get rid of Texas.
I'm in prison. Why are you scamming me?
Saving for a trip to...
Look down on you or judge you. What I'm saying is, I feel like your perception of people and the people that you need to be mad at, maybe you shouldn't be mad at them. And your mom at the time, and I heard you say, she was 18, she lost a baby, she had you, probably mad at the world, and you probably caught a lot of that anger. But I don't feel like your mom would have allowed anything bad to happen to you. But when you chose to leave, and I feel bad that she even let you go, because I would have been like, you ain't going no motherfucking where. Like, I have a rule in my house. You don't spend a night out nowhere. I don't give a you don't like, bitch, lay your ass down right there. That's how I talk to my child. You have to, especially when they Black children. They just don't get it like Mikey or Michelle. Sit down. You got to really talk to them. So the fact that you decided to go over to your cousin,
I was cussing, okay? I was cussing, okay? I didn't want the live to get taken down, all right? I was cussing. I was cussing my ass off. Can y'all understand that? I was cussing, okay? Now watch YouTube. Y'all watch this. Watch the horns in the chat. Y'all watch this right here. 5, 4, 3. Oh damn! YouTube is reading y'all chat. Y'all see that? Dang, who's getting doxxed now? People love that word. You muted Great Vibes. I'm not muted. Y'all can hear me now. I'm just letting y'all know YouTube can read TikTok chat and TikTok can read the YouTube chat. All right, so all this stuff is recorded over on YouTube just to let you know. Again, I'm not saying to everybody. I'm just speaking for myself. I don't talk to my kids like that. And 2 of them grown. So no, you don't have to talk to your children like that. It's
house because you felt better over there. And when you got up over there, it happened. And then you said in your video, my mom didn't believe me. It didn't, things like that. You weren't there for me. You're always there for your sister. Maybe it's because maybe you always pushed her away when she tried. You ran away.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't.
Okay.
But
all
I
right,
know
cool.
But I know I'm gonna turn my pain into something positive. That's the goal.
So what you want to profit off of the pain?
I'm gonna
told y'all, this woman don't want no help. She wants to keep the drama going and going. She don't want help. Tasha really just gave her some nice words. This woman she thrives off somebody else's pain. She thrives off the pain that she creates. And y'all encourage this woman to do that. And y'all paying this woman to do that. If I'm not talking to you, I'm not talking to you. Because this video will be uploaded on YouTube. Y'all do that shit. The moment y'all see a woman cry, y'all just think everything she's saying is true. Y'all some fucking dumbasses. But the moment I come on here and say, hey, this woman is lying to y'all, she gonna take y'all money, and this was well before her ass did any GoFundMe account. I said, y'all, she's on here to take y'all money. So she's coming with these sob stories. The same thing the brick lady did. The same thing that Clarissa, whatever her fucking name was, the lady that said she saw the fucking white baby walking down the expressway fucking 12 o'clock midnight. She the only person that see this white baby walking down the expressway. No other car see this shit but her.
profit off my pain.
Thank you, it's Carly Russell. Thank you for that correction.
Because you say you're turning it into something positive. What are you gearing up to profit off of it?
No, I think I must work on either writing a book about it. Just maybe
You a damn lie, Keke. You set up a GoFundMe, baby. You just lied. You set up a GoFundMe. Because you lied to your audience. Now, people set up GoFundMes all the time. Because yes, people struggle with things, right? People every day, including myself, we go through stuff. You know, sometimes it's okay to ask for a little help. But don't sit here to paint a narrative that's not true, to pull on the hearts and mind of many as if that this situation actually happened. Keke, you fooled a lot of women. And you still got them fooled. Tasha just gave you some good words for real though. And you said, I guess, yeah, not really, but okay, whatever. Tasha, she just told you, fuck you, I gotta make my money.
something. I'm working on something. I don't know what, but I do want to tell my story. I do. Just like I'm gonna sit on the couch and talk to a therapist, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna get it out. That's my goal. It's to stop holding it in. Stop holding it in the back of my mind.
What happened with the gang? How did that happen?
I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. Too much emotions, and I'm not. My goal is not to be crying on the internet no more. That's my goal.
Okay. Okay. Um,
What? Your ass just cried a few days ago. Y'all, you know what? I'm not finna take this anymore. This is the fifth time I'm about to shut this live down. Uh, ma'am, Keke, your ass cried right after this. You went. Team Keke.
I want to say something, but I know you're a little defensive, and right now you may be a little weak based off of everything that has happened. It seems like, in my observation, that I don't think you get it. I don't think you get why you have a platform. I don't think you get why people follow you. I don't
So
think
you
you
said
get
weak,
it. And
weak.
yes, I feel like, can you hear, did you hear what I said?
You say
I
you think
said,
I
and I'm
get it.
saying this to you without because I notice that you get a little offended when people say things to you because there's a such thing. Have you ever heard of tough love before?
Yes, but I wouldn't say a defendant. I just feel like, how
Defended.
am I weak for just telling my
Ma'am, she said offended. She didn't say defended. She said offended. She she said offended, not defended. We not in court. She's
story? You know how many women don't say anything? They
Because
don't.
here's the
They just hold
thing.
it in.
I get it, but I like the idea of a book, but not right now, not later. You have a platform where people follow you, and the most dangerous thing you can do is reiterate pain that is going on in your life without the proper help. That
That's why
crash
I'm
out that
getting
you
the proper
gave,
help.
okay, but that crash out that happened, that was a dangerous thing for you to do because do you know how many people are on social media every day dealing with life, and when they see someone that they follow and they like, such as yourself, and I don't know how big your platform is, but it was big enough for this to get to me, right? I personally feel like it's a misuse of the platform. No different than someone being on live and
scammer.
someone knowing that someone's on live and then they kill them on live.
I disagree. Because I didn't come on here saying do this and do that. I came on here just speaking my truth and just speaking what truly was going on. And honestly, do you know how many women reached out to me that said I gave them the courage and the strength to even be strong? I have not had not one person even say that they feel like I made them want to go in off their self. No, 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 no.
I didn't say
And
off
then,
themselves. I didn't say that.
well,
Yeah.
well, for me, I don't think it
Uh-huh.
was a misuse of any type of social media because if anything, I feel like I helped a lot of people. And I helped myself because I was strong enough to talk. I was strong enough to come out and it helped me. A lot of stuff that was at the back of my mind that I thought I was over, I thought I forgave and I thought I was good when I realized, okay, I need to do what I have to do. So in the process of me taking care of what I got to take care of, I'm going to continue to come up, be strong and be me And I'm unapologetically about it. I'm not going to be defined because I went viral because of drinking. That's not who I'm defined to be. I'm here and I'm loud with it. And this is who I am. And this is what I've been through. So I don't see anything wrong with talking to people. I'll tell the next person to do the same thing, actually. Just don't drink.
Okay. Well, listen, I do appreciate you being vulnerable and coming on our platform and explaining your story. It brought a lot of context to a lot of the things that were kind of going on. I personally feel that it's very dangerous to monetize victimhood in the middle of healing. And I want to say that again. I think it's very dangerous to monetize being a victim when you haven't been healed.
Do y'all remember me doing that live where a lot of the women was asking for their money back? The worst thing to do is to play with somebody and their money. People give their money off something. I mean, I guess through the idea of, hey, I like where this platform is going. It's going to reach a lot of people and it's going to help a lot of people, more so mentally, right? So people want to help push that and want to see that person successful. I cannot tell how many of you all emailed me and send me DMs and said great vibes. We want to see you up there with Keke took y'all minds, y'all pain, and the shit that y'all are going through right now. She took that shit and made money off that shit because she allowed you all to bring out the worst version of yourselves to her platform. It's so much more I want to say.
And a person
let's
who
not
claims,
monetize being a victim. Let's not do that.
you said like, let's not what?
Oh, now the real Keke is coming out. Oh yeah, Keke, why did you tell Tasha that you bust your husband in the back with a brick? You forgot all that shit. Anyway. Oh, she's very triggered right now because Tasha is seeing through her bullshit.
I'm not monetizing being a victim. I'm telling my story. That's all that is. I'm gonna tell my
Do
story just
you
as
get
well
paid
as
to go live? You get paid to go live, right?
on Facebook and Instagram. No.
YouTube, you do.
Man, if I'll shake the shit out this motherfucking camera. Boy, that she just lied.
I don't go live on YouTube actually.
TikTok.
And I just realized what the gifts were on TikTok. See, that's the thing. I did social media for years without a payment. This is actually what I love to do. I always love to come and be the happy me. So like I said, I'm not finna be defined for going crashing out over a dress. We're crashing out
It
in my
wasn't
dress
over a
over a
dress.
breakup. I'm not gonna do that.
Keke, it was more than just a breakup. Like, there were so many things in that live stream that you said you refused to watch.
Yep.
That were because you refused to, and it's like you're sitting here now like, oh, I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm just going to get some, and I'm going to write a book.
We're with Mike, who's leaving home to protect his family. And you.
Do you see how bad you look?
I didn't say I was fine. I said getting better. I'm moving forward. You know how many people went through something like that, went through the things and they didn't make it? I'm moving forward. I'm being positive. I'm actually left that man. I'm actually in the
But look
doctor's
at
office getting help. I'm actually
didn't
being positive about it.
and I want to say this in defense of your husband, who's locked up now. Both of y'all was acting crazy. He's not locked up, well, was locked up for domestic violence, and it happened around some kids. I felt like every single red flag that you were given, you ignored it.
And
And
most
you
women
made
do.
yourself the victim and the nurturer of the person who was hurting you, and nurtured him and coddled him all along until you got tired of, I wouldn't even say you got tired of being coddled, when he didn't want your coddling anymore. Like all of the signs were right there and you decided to ignore it.
Well, that's
And the
not
crash
how.
out, I
Okay.
don't think it had anything to do with him. I think he was being himself. You just didn't want to see it. His mama tried to tell you, the family tried to tell you, they tried to interrupt that he broke up with you and went in and got with another woman. Then you found out he was married. He didn't even disclose that. So imagine what he's going to do when he's married to you, and you chose to marry him based off of what love? I don't know, because you can't love someone if you don't truly love yourself. And when I say this, and that's why I asked you, you really think somebody was like hating on you or bashing you by telling you don't love yourself? Because all of these signs points to a woman that doesn't love themselves, because there's no way that a woman would have self-esteem or love for themselves that it would allow someone to lie to them over and over and over again. And then when you finally decide to listen, after you thought that you could change him, now you want to crash out and blame it on him, saying he did these things to you. I don't think he did anything that you didn't allow him to do over and over and over again. So when you write your book and you monetize it and you tell your story, tell it from both sides. Because I couldn't even believe, still to this day, that you would allow somebody to play with you like that over and over and over again. Which means it tells me that you like to be the victim. That's all I got to say. So, is she still there? Keke. Yeah. She's still there? She want to go out and come in? Is her PR down there? Tell her PR to come up. It's fine. Till she gets back in. Huh?
You know what's funny? Every time Tasha, now even though a few of the things Tasha said was incorrect, I'm listening to the totality of the conversation. Every time Tasha let Keke know, hey, this is what you are doing wrong, it always something messing up. I mean, she always having internet issues or phone issues or computer issues. But when Keke just talking, she got the floor. The computer is fine, the phone is fine. Somebody said Keke really been through a lot though. Noonie. Noonie. Noonie.
You could. What's her PR name? Rena. Come on out, Rena.
Really sweet Tay.
Hello.
Hey, Rena. How you
are you?
doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Fantastic. So she's obviously frozen. Are you talking to her from the back end?
I'm trying to. I'm writing her. I think her phone died.
Okay.
My messages isn't going. They're not going through.
Well, since you're here, can you want to give your 2 cents?
She cut the phone off. Tasha got on her ass. She cut the phone off. When Keke cannot have her way, she crashes the fuck out. She cut her phone off. Probably put that motherfucker on airplane mode.
And add any clarity to what we just talked about, and then we can kind of shout out where her social medias are if people want to get more information.
Where did you leave Orph at? Her monetizing her victimhood?
Pretty much. And I felt like all of this stuff she documented, it was right there in her face. She decided not to look. And it was a marriage part for me. Like, you dated him, he didn't clarify that he was married, but then you took him back and married him. And then God is all over that wedding trying to break it up. And then she does it and then turns a blind eye for 7 months until he finally rejects her enough to where she could say, you know what, I'm done trying.
That's
and
not
now
what,
she goes live on social media.
That's not okay. Again, so Keke wrote her the wrong story. Tasha, that's not what happened. It wasn't a form of rejection. That's not what happened. When you got a woman that first of all, you can't tell her nothing. She's always crashing out. She's always talking crazy. She accused you of every damn thing, the same shit that her ass was doing. I hear her taking cruise ships by herself, doing Smex videos with other men while she was with her husband. We could go down the list.
Rage baiting, in my opinion, because that's very rageful to say those things. It triggers people, and you invoke emotions that make them want to rethink their life and whether or not they want to be here. And that's why I thought it was just very it was not appropriate for her to do that live, whether she was drinking or not. And I was asking, are you even supposed to be drinking with the condition that you have?
No.
Because alcohol directly affects the muscles and their ability to function. It goes straight to the muscles. That's why we get all limber. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. When she was like, yeah, I can drink. I don't know. I just feel like she's just so used to showing, and the mother-in-law and, the family said it, everything's for social media.
Yeah.
And I feel like she's a victim and it works.
I don't think that I think that what she does at that, but from her standpoint, and we talked about this together, I think it was a mistake. That's just what I can go based off of. Just
we are at boy, we TikTok, if you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. Also, you haven't given your daily heart me, please click that heart at the top of the screen. Please click that beautiful heart to let your boy know that you are enjoying the platform. On top of that, y'all, please click. Nobody gave anything to my gift gallery. I've been here now with y'all for 3 hours. Who just gave me that damn kiss? Julie, I saw you throwing stuff. TC, thank you so much. Miss Lady, thank you so much. Krista, thank you. Julie, thank you so much for the heart signal. Francis Johnson, thank you so much for your daily hearts. Listen, I need y'all to click on my name, TikTok, not YouTube. Click on my name right now. You're going to see where it say B3 Gift Gallery. Click on that, y'all. Please light that up. I need y'all to light that up. We've been live for 3 hours. All right, we got till tomorrow to get that thing lit up. Let's light it up. I sure appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I mean, if I really didn't appreciate it, I still would appreciate it. But I appreciate you appreciating the appreciation that I'm giving you. So let's all appreciate it together. All right, let's get back to it.
Irrational.
TikTok, thank y'all again, man. Y'all are beautiful people. All right. Can I get 3 of y'all to reach out to donate to the platform on YouTube? 3 of y'all, appreciate it. Lady, God damn it, lady. See, week before last, your ass was in high rankings, all right? And you saw the rewards. Your ass just went in my gift gallery and just lit that motherfucker up. Lady, thank you so much, y'all. That was Letty, and right now she's number one. Y'all see it next to her name. God damn it, Letty. Letty, God damn it, Letty. Thank you so much for that that thing that ran across my screen, okay? That thing was nice. It was nice. That motherfucker was nice. Wait a minute. We got Milkos in the building. We got Major in the building. Major, good to see you, sir. Thank you so much for the hand hearts, man. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you in the building. That was nice. And like I ain't never seen that before, but that was nice. That was nice. Appreciate that. So y'all going to gift first of all, Red Denver. First, hold on, TikTok. I mean YouTube. Hold on. We got Kristen just took second place. Kristen just came in and threw 2 fucking galaxies. Kristen, thank you so much. You just took second place. What's her name? Ella, thanks so much for the daily heart meet. Julie, thanks so much for the 5. I'm ready. Red Denver came in here with an air dancer that looked like me when I be in the shower trying to dance. So I think that's why she threw that, because it looked. Thank you so much for. Y'all are freaking amazing. Lady, you sitting at number 1. Kristen, you sitting at number 2. And Diva, you sitting at number 3. That right there. You said, hey, great vibes, that gunner. How do I send tigers and galaxies across the screen? So what you do, because Milkos, he been asked, like, how do you do that? Milkos, he's one of the few that have my number. He be calling me like, how in the hell did you do that? Like, how do I send these gifts? Red Denver, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was nice. Milkos, what you want to do is click on the top. You're gonna see my name, Great Vibes. Click on that, and then you're gonna see in the middle of the screen it's gonna say B3 Gift Gallery. You click on that, and you're gonna see where you can gift, right? But it'd be nice for y'all to start from the bottom up. Okay, so click on the gifts at the bottom. If it's if it's lit up, it's going to show bright and it's going to show the person's name up underneath it. All right. But if it's not lit, you can hit those right there and go ahead and light it up. You'll see it going across the screen. That's one way. We rather y'all do that first. The second way, you can hit the little gift box right where you send the messages to type in the chat. You can see a little gift box. You click on that and you will see it right there. All right. No problem. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to this.
Mistake, not thinking. I don't even think she had time to think about all of those things. I think that if she did, like the way you're presenting them, I don't think she would have went live. But again, I'm not in her shoes and I don't really, know what it feels like to be in her shoes. But I have, and personally, I've seen other people do things that they regret. I don't think that monetizing was the goal. I think that she just wanted to not be silent anymore.
I'll see what we dealing with here. So we got a young lady that's by her side that's enabling this behavior. Keke only been married for a few months. I know women and men that's been married over 10 years. They would never put their information out on social media, even out to the public. This Keke is out here talking as if her and her husband was been married for 20 years. They've been through all this bullshit, and now it's time to speak. You only been married for a few months. You don't bring your shit to social media. It's not the place. No, it's not the time. You know what? Melanin Unicorn went into the gift gallery and threw that under control. Thank you so much for throwing that. Appreciate that. I see. Thank y'all for getting into that gift gallery. Thank y'all so much. That helps my channel out and also helps out your channel. So thank you again for doing that. Thank y'all for doing that. So again, it's a lot of enablers that's around Keke that's pushing her to do this. So again, Keke, what the fuck did you go through that was so traumatic in a few months in a marriage? In a marriage, in a marriage. Your husband told you before he even married you, hey, look here, I don't want our business like that on social media. Keke wanted to do, get ready with me, Keke, do the little cooking with Keke, different things like that. Cooking with Kaya, Dubai. Great vibe, shut up. So Keke, I guess she wanted that shit too. I didn't mean to say Dubai, y'all. That slipped out. But when anybody can do social media, but one thing you don't do is bring your personal shit. Because what people on social media, what they're going to do is they're going to encourage you to leave your situation. So if you don't listen to people on social media and you go back to your situation, now you going to look like a fool in front of all of your social media people that don't know nothing about you, that never paid a bill in your house, you never met them personally. They don't do nothing for you but break up your home. So when they go back to their situation, when they go back on social media to talk about their situation, you know that this is what you go try to avoid. Well, why you go back? Really? You did that. You don't want the embarrassment. So why the fuck you bring it to social media? It's more miserable motherfuckers on social media than it is people that's meant for the greater good. Y'all see what's going on with Messy Talk? In a month span, 2 people was unalive due to Messy Talk. 2 people.
Well, she's in the mind frame. I'm gonna save it for the book.
A hot sub you dip into hot au jus? Firefighter approved.
We live for the moment, the kind that changes history.
It's been an incredibly
Hold on
busy day.
Hold on one second. It said, now that's not fair to blame the whole Messy Talk for 2 individuals. So my statement I made is Messy Talk. Oh, Messy Talk. Did Great Vibe say the whole Messy Talk? On Messy Talk, 2 people lost their lives within a month span. Let's not have selective hearing. Nobody should have lost their life, period, because of Messy Talk. Lady sitting there, all that, do it. I bet you won't do it. This lady took her own life. Do it. I bet you won't do it. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Is she divorcing him?
Yes, from my knowledge.
Okay. It seems like she was kind of protecting him during this DV situation when I asked her.
Oh, y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't know a young lady just a few days ago unalived herself while she was live over on Messy Talk? Because the people in the fucking box on the panel in the comments was encouraging her to do it. And she had a mental condition. Now it's a backstory to it, yes. But we're talking about that moment. And I mean it, you the only somebody that's fighting for that. You're right. I don't have the video. I covered this already. Y'all, did I not cover this a few days ago? You don't have to have the full story. The woman should have never lost her life while alive. I can give a rat's ass about any fucking details. That woman should have never lost her life. I already covered that. You know, just me even covering that story was fucking with me. Because it should have never happened.
About him. Because she didn't want to tell while he...
Talking about you ain't got the full details. You don't have everything. Man, fuck you. She should have never lost her life. The fuck out of here.
The reason he was in jail. So to me, it kind of felt like she was protecting him.
I think that I don't think that she's protecting him. I think that she just doesn't want to bring it up. But as women, you know, being in a relationship for so long or even being married, I know that you can find your...
Say that again? Her internet went out too.
Now everybody got internet issues dealing with Keke. Everybody got internet issues. Oh, accountability is coming in now. Oh. God damn it, T-Mobile. God damn it, Verizon. We don't even use Sprint PCS anymore, but god damn it, Sprint. The shit is fucking up. Accountability hits the floor. Now shit wanna fuck up. You cannot make this shit up. But Keke Jones can hold 3, 4, 5 hour lives with no internet issues. But now she got internet issues.
Not will end it, but I don't know, Jasmine, you thought I was a little too hard on her?
I think he was a little hard on her, yeah.
Why?
I mean, I get what you're saying.
She pulled a gun on him.
I don't think it was a gun either. I want to say she accidentally said it was a knife in one of her lives. But yeah.
A knife, and there were children in the house.
Yeah, over a cupcake. Child.
Over a cup.
Lady, again, y'all get fed wrong information. It was a pew-pew. It was on him and his son. It was a pew-pew.
Cake. I was too hard on her?
I wouldn't say it was too hard, but it was hard.
I didn't expect it to get like that. Is she here? Rena. Hey, Rena, come back.
Yeah, I got her coming back in now. I'm not sure what happened.
Her phone probably died. It happens.
Yeah, she just texted. She's coming back in now.
Okay, perfect.
So have you ever done anything on live that was irrational?
No. Everything I do is
intentional. Okay.
How can people be so very condescending? It's like, I know what I did, but what about you? I know I did. Well, what about you? Did you go through 3 divorces? Or, I mean, who are you? No accountability whatsoever. This is why Keke Jones is doing what she's doing, because of the help, right? She need that whatever's going on through her mind that she pushes out, she need validation from other individuals to help push her narrative, that mindset that she have. Mary said, I've been married for 43 years and I would never put my business on the internet.
Very aware.
Hold on one second.
And that was, I wouldn't call that irrational. That's reckless, what she did. You know, like I said, you know, I know.
Reckless for who? Her or the viewers?
Dream Hair, real results. Let's start your journey today.
I'm ready to get me a house. I just don't know how big yet.
My recommendation would be
Both. Because it invokes an emotion that.
Why I keep getting these hair commercials talking about growing hair and pay attention to your hairline and make sure your fade is. Why I keep getting these hair commercials? I don't know. Maybe it's my conscience. I don't know.
Can easily send other people into a deep depression or want to, clock out. She's back.
I can say.
Can't, but go ahead. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
No,
moderators, listen. If y'all see comments that's important, go ahead and pin those comments. All right. Also, if y'all can, moderators, no fat boo, I'm not doing that. Also on YouTube, if y'all can, like every 15, 20 minutes, can y'all share the live out? Help push the live out, share it on your stories. And also moderators, again, thank y'all so much for doing a great job in the comments. Keep encouraging people to keep the screen lit up, like what y'all have been doing. Because so far we doing good. TikTok has not messed with the platform, all right? YouTube, same thing. If y'all see something that's important that needs to be said or somebody say something in the comments that's important, pin it so I can read it. And again, thank y'all so much, all right? Appreciate it.
Can say that it can send people into depression or want to clock out, but I think that all streamers, and I'm not sure, too much on your platform, but I do see a few videos. I think that a lot of things you do could send people into depression as well.
And that's your opinion. And there's no arguing with that. But everything that I do is intentional. I'm very conscious of what I do. I don't get up here and say, oh, I did that, but I wasn't in my right mind.
Okay, so if she was to come up here and say she did that with a conscious mind to get attention, that would sound better than her saying it was a drinking moment.
Well, I think that's the excuse.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, saying you did something and I don't know, I blacked out and did that, I wound it up on live. I'm not supposed to be drinking, but I am drinking.
Yeah.
Okay, she's back. You can bring her PR. Hey, did your phone die? That happened.
Hold on, before we get back to this lying ass motherfucker here. So Pamela, only moderators can pin comments. I see your question over on YouTube. Only the moderators can pin and unpin comments. All right, but thank you so much for asking, Pamela. And again, thank you so much for being here.
I can't hear you.
I said, you can't hear me? I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you, but go out and come back in. Okay. You can bring the PR back in. As you were saying, what's her name? Rena
Maria.
Yeah, as you were saying, Miss Marie.
It's Rena Maria.
Rena Maria. Okay, sorry about that. As you were saying, while she goes out and comes back in.
It kind of threw me off. We were talking about, you were saying that it was reckless. And I said that if she was to come up here and say that it was a conscious choice, you're just trying to figure out the why, the intention.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I felt like she ignored everything that everybody was trying to tell her. Even the mom was trying to tell her, my son don't love you. If a mother is telling you my son don't love you, and you're ignoring that. First of all, I wouldn't even want to be associated with a family like that. When you marry someone, everybody should be on the same page. It shouldn't be, oh, I'm gonna rebel and it's gonna bring us closer and we're gonna love one another.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door to new TurboTax stores.
Just to let y'all know, a quick update. And this every time I see a tax commercial, I want y'all to beware of something. Okay. I don't know if this is good or bad. I'm still doing research on this. It came to my attention maybe about 2 weeks ago that our commander in chief is he's on the he's not far away from completely getting rid of income taxes. Okay. How is that going to affect the economy? We don't know. I'm still doing research on that. I know only thing that most people think about is, well, what about the money I'm gonna get back in? Income tax is bigger than that. Okay. Uh, Again, this is why a lot of things was pushed back in the early 1900s and some in the late 1800s. But anyway, to make a long story short, when it comes to tariffs and all that stuff, yes, some people did feel the heat behind that. And I'm still trying to figure out where he's taking this. And I'm still reading to Project 2025 and also it's another project that I'm reading into. So again, just beware, be on the lookout for that. All right, just be on the lookout. All right, cool, appreciate it.
Well, you're back, Keke. So I don't know if you heard what we were talking about while you were gone. I don't know if you had a chance to listen to it, but if not, I'll catch you up. Your PR and I were in a bit of a disagreement. We can agree to disagree. And I told her I felt like it was a little reckless for you to go on live with such rage baiting content, because we do have to give trigger warnings when we watch videos like that. And when you're a content creator or social media creator and you're very active on social media, I feel like the excuse was, oh, I was out of it. I blacked out. I was drinking. But it's like, do you know how many people kill people while drunk driving? And their excuse was, I was drinking life, but you can't take back what you did. And that's kind of one of the moments that you had. And I know you didn't kill anybody, but you did snap to the point where you're having to fight for your freedom right now. And
so what she's asking you is, what was your intention? What was your intention with going live?
That's what I want to say. There was no intention. That's the thing. Like, my thing is this: are we not allowed to make mistakes as human beings? Maybe it's good that did happen. So maybe the next content creator can know not to do that. I didn't know to come on here and say to purposes only or don't do this. That's not what I knew to do. Like, this is my real life. And that's what I've been trying to say. It's maybe I helped, maybe I did it, or maybe I did. But to me, I think I helped a lot of women. A lot of women who was out there.
So when you went live, what was your intention on going live? Did you say, I'm going live to help someone, or I'm going live because I'm bored and I'm drunk and I want to talk? Or like, what was the intention behind the live? That's the question.
That I'm going live to literally get my story out there and tell what's going on, and maybe it could help someone.
So you intentionally went on live?
Yeah, I was going live. Never, I go live on my Facebook all the time. You don't get paid from that, right? So me just going on live thinking I'm talking to my little posse that I have, period. I didn't think it would go like that. I didn't think it would. No way did I think we'll be here today or to go that big and all these people seeing it. That was not our attention. It was nowhere near my attention. Matter of fact, if I wasn't drinking, usually I delete lives after that. But I didn't have a chance to delete it. Woke up the next day and found out it was everywhere. I wasn't trying to hurt anybody. That's not who I am. I tell people all the time, that's not what my content was about. My content was happy. Let's go ahead and make coffee. Let's live life. Love your man. Love your husband. I'm just a girl who, I know you said I should have seen all that, but those flags was looking green. It was looking real green to me. I know I should have seen red, but I didn't. And I'm sure it's many other women out there who didn't see the red flags. It takes a person time. You ever had a friend that was dealing with a man and you kept telling her, leave her alone, leave him alone, and you eventually said
I don't
she'll do
never
it on
tell
her
my
own
friends to
time?
leave they. I don't never tell my friends to leave a nigga alone because they never do. So that's the one
Exactly.
thing
They
that
do
I
it on
don't
their
listen
own
to.
time.
On their own time, right?
So do you fault your
And
friend and you tell your friend you're tripping. You ain't see all that.
I
You
may
ain't
tell them
why
my
you did that.
advice, but I've never told anybody to ever leave anybody. Never. I may say, hey, old boy was out with old girl, just to let you know. But I would never fix my mouth to tell anybody what decisions they should make. Now, when they start to affect people's mental health, because their mental health is not together, and that's what I'm talking about when it comes in terms of you. And the reason I compared it before you came here, it's no different than a drunk driver getting drunk for whatever reason. They may have lost a job, whatever. They get in a car, they drink. It just happened to Masika's husband. He was hit head on by a drunk driver, killed instantly. Now, the fact that he got in the car drinking, turned, turn turned the ignition on and was driving 200 miles an hour down the wrong lane, do you get to say sorry after that? Is your sorry sufficient enough to bring back that person? And the way you crashed out, even to the point where you're catching charges, that crash out doesn't help anybody. That crash that happened to Masika's husband doesn't help the family, doesn't help her family, because they were saying, oh, I just lost it. You have to be intentional. And I feel like people with platforms such as yourself, whether you're going live to make happy content, then you have to be intentional. I never go live. I've been doing this since I was 27. I've been working in radio and talk. I never go live when I'm in a bad mood. My producer would tell you that. I will
That's
cancel a
facts.
live before it happens.
Never do it.
Hands would rather not get messy.
Never do
They
it.
feed, they bathe.
Never. When your mental health is not right, you never ever get behind that camera. Ever. Because you open up the doors not only to destroy yourself, but also give people the opportunity to say, well, Great Vibes, remember when you remember 7 years ago? You Great Vibes, remember? I ain't gonna hold you. There been a few times I went live and I was pissed. I ain't gonna hold you. I was pissed. I was pissed. It wasn't me throwing out my personal information, but I went off on a few people. I mean, they needed it. I mean, they really did. So it's just like, okay, all this I got on the inside, your ass finna get it. I held this shit in for a long time, god damn it. I talk about monkeys. I talk about, well, I know I did it. I know I did it. Was it right? No. Nope. But I ain't come on here dancing in my tuxedo.
Play catch. That's why we made a baby wipe big enough to help protect them.
When you want the cocktail, but not.
Was that a baby wipe commercial? Yeah, was that a baby was that a baby wipe commercial? All right. God damn it, Keke. Your ass just be up here lying. You got all those surgeries, and your ass still ain't happy. So now we on social media talking about you. Every time I turn around, it's these fucking Depends commercials, baby wipe, toilet tissues. Let's talk about these pampers. Let's talk about it. Ain't nobody said shit about no damn pampers. I need a commercial. God damn it, Depends. Hook me up. I need a commercial. Dude, no pun intended. Help me out.
all the calories. The cookies without the compromise.
Because you don't know what somebody else is going through. And a lot of people watch you that may be sick, that may be going through cancer, that may be going through something worse than you. And guess what? They may have already been feeling down, but if they see you going down, guess what? You never know what they may do based off of the energy that you're sending out. And so I say that to you because you may think that your platform is just some small little platform, but you really realize that it wasn't. Imagine if somebody like me at my level goes live. It would be even more ultra viral than what your live has done. So you have to be intentional about that. And personally, after I did watch a few of your lives, it seemed like your husband was a little irritated with the amount of time that you spent on live stream. And I just don't understand, why would you spend that amount of time on live stream if you're not being monetized? What is the incentive?
No, I said I wasn't the first 4 years. So the last couple years I am. But when I went live for that, like I said, that wasn't my intention. I'm just now finding the way you put it. I'm gonna tell you this: the way you put it now about how I can affect other people or hurt. Now, I really didn't take that. Like I'm gonna personally actually go to my followers and apologize if I felt like if anybody felt like they were harmed to themselves. That wasn't my intent. When I tell you, sweetie, it was about.
Y'all, is she getting what Tasha is saying? Because again, it's like it's going in one ear out the next. Do she understand the scope of this fucking interview? Like, did she miss something? Did I miss something? Like, Keke, ma'am, are you fucking serious? You're just taking out little pieces that you don't agree with, and you're attacking that instead of listening to everything this woman is trying to help you out with. My goodness, man. This woman acts just like a fucking child.
I was going through, that was it. It just was about what I was going through. You know, not everybody's perfect and not everybody knows that. And I hope people know now. I'm glad I know. But no, it's just what I was going to my followers, my support, because they always been a support to me. They always had my back. And I just needed that. I didn't have it at home. And that's just what I needed. And honestly, that night really saved me. If I want to be, it helped me a lot actually.
Okay. But I did ask you, were you getting paid from your lives? And you told me no, only to tell me yes. So
Yeah.
you are being incentivized.
No, you don't get paid. I don't get paid from lives. I get paid from real, like making reels and stuff like that.
Oh my God. Do we got to keep listening to this shit? My fucking head hurt. My fucking head hurt.
That Facebook don't pay you on live. TikTok do. I just found that out. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, do you want to let everybody know where they can find you, follow you, subscribe, ask you more questions?
If I see another hair commercial, good, that's not one.
It's Keke, the real Mrs. Jones.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do wish you the best. And just understand that, we have a responsibility as people who have cameras in our hand to show not the very best of us, but the realest version. But that version of you having to sign your children over to CPS because you blatantly ignored everything that was presented before you because you thought that you were different or somewhat better.
Don't
You
say
ignored
that.
it.
I didn't see it.
And your therapist is going, no. You ignored it. So, and your therapist is going to tell you that. I spent 10 years in therapy personally. And I think once you are done with your therapy, if you take it serious, and I would advise you personally, you probably don't need to talk no more about that situation until you get therapy, because it is coming off as a tease to tail situation. It is coming off as a very monetizable situation because you are talking about a book before you talk about your actual healing. So in the book.
Well, I always wanted to write a book about my life. Why wouldn't my life is
and
crazy.
You got the book now. You got your book now, but you don't have
But I'm gonna give
But
it
I
some time. I'm
came
gonna give
through
it some
and
time.
I'm
I
here.
never said it's gonna be tomorrow.
But you gotta have the part where what's the solution? You still
Of
trying to
course.
get to the solution of the book.
Solution. You're right.
Okay. All right. So anything else you want us to know? The PR want to come back up.
Please.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
Hey, okay, so I'm listening in, of course, and you're saying, I don't like how you keep saying ignore the signs. Like, and how it's like ignore the red flags. I don't think that you understand Kiki's purpose and what she's saying right now. She's literally saying that she's going through something that a lot of people have gone through in relationships. Like, everyone ignores red flags in relationships, and I don't think that she's using this platform to strictly monetize off of her pain. But the pain in the hustle, the struggle creates the hustle. So if this is something that she's doing, and if she's using this to become a better version of herself and seeing the process and seeing the growth, I think the book can come in. I think it's very possible. She's not saying in chapter 2 she's going to be healed, but she's allowing her audience to get a feel for her growth and her journey, and she's not shying away from that.
Let me ask you something. How long have you worked in PR?
I learned not long, but long enough to understand that I did the same thing with my brand and it worked.
So brand. We're talking about brand.
Brand, yes,
So
branding.
where did the brand come from?
The brand came from what I've been through.
No, her brand.
Everything. Her brand is coming from pain, literally pain. But did she want that to happen? No, because she was doing videos
Am
prior
I crazy
to.
or something right now, Jasmine? I'm just asking my producer, am I crazy or something right
No,
now?
you're not crazy. I just don't like the words monetizing. I don't like how you're
Brand,
using.
you monetize a brand.
But aren't you monetizing your
How are
brand
you
through other
getting
people's pain
paid?
and suffering and
No,
trauma?
I don't monetize pain and suffering. I
Well, what are
monetize
you doing
wine.
now? Every question that you
Wine.
asked her was based
This
off of
is
her
not on my
pain.
main platform. Is she streaming live on the 1 million platform right now?
No, I don't know.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, how did you get a job if it wasn't for a brand or monetization? What is your purpose with Miss Keke? Miss Keke, this
To
ain't got
help
nothing to
her
do with you
answer
here,
these
okay?
damn questions, because it seems like every question you're asking is based off pain. How many questions did you ask her with her growth or what she's doing to grow or be better? Did she answer those? I came in a little
I
bit
didn't see
late.
no accountability being taken from Keke at all. It's basically like his fault. No, not her fault. The mom's fault.
So what
It's
fault can you get
everybody's
from
fault
cheating?
but
Not
her
giving enough
fault.
sex? Like, what fault do you think she has from him cheating? What did you do, Kiki? That's what I'm like. She's trying to figure out.
Have you ever been married before, Miss Maria?
I'm trying
Hold
to figure
on
out
for a
what
minute.
did I do?
Rena Maria.
Huh?
Rena Maria.
Rena Maria. Okay, but I was calling you by your last name. I
Oh,
don't know.
Maria. Yeah.
Yes. Have you ever been married before?
No.
You do realize when
Mic drop. I've been telling y'all this shit from the moment I started this live today. You have a bunch of miserable ass motherfuckers that's single, that's enabling this woman to be single, to sleep with multiple men. Go get you a YN. Go get you a YN. The best way to get over a man is to get under another one. And these women not even married and never been married. Real women women with logic can see through that. This is why you could tell Tasha K was already fed up with Keke fucking 15 minutes into interviewing her. Her whole demeanor changed when she called her in her first lie.
you're married to someone, not boyfriend and girlfriend, but when you're married to someone, there is what we call accountability. It takes
Okay.
two to get to a situation, not one. Because when you're in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, that's more of a selfishness type act. But these two were married. I did not hear Keke state, not one time, what she did wrong in that situation. How did she contribute to the foolishness that went down? I didn't hear no accountability. All I hear is book, maybe some therapy, and I got a PR agent who's helping to manage my Tisa Tales brand.
Hearty food makes your stomach full.
I give her flowers on that one.
Makes your heart full.
You don't have to make feet content to pay for your trip. Just use Kayak.
So you're wanting her to say what she did in the marriage that made him cheat. Keke, did you do anything inside of your relationship?
Because I think the cheating is not that. It's the character of the man.
Thank you.
What would make Keke allow a man like that?
That's the first thing motherfuckers go to. Well, the cheating did no. You gotta look at a person's character. She hit it right on the nail. This is not some high school shit. Boy, people, man, it's just to show you that our generation is doomed, man. I'm talking about doomed.
After the mama said no, the ex-wife said no.
Okay, all right. I'm going to appeal that. So TikTok just restricted my live for 10 minutes because they saying that I'm not on camera. It's saying limited interaction, meaning I'm not on camera. Y'all got to understand, over 95 to 98% of TikTok is ran off a robot. So this fucking robot didn't see me. I'm fucking right. Hold on, YouTube. TikTok, can y'all see me? YouTube, can y'all see me? Because y'all using the same camera. All right, it's fucking camera. Everywhere that I stream, I use this camera right here. How the fuck your ass go suspend my live for 10 minutes off the FYP saying that, and also they suspended the gifting too. All right, so no more gifts right now, y'all. No more gifts. For 10 minutes because your ass said that it's limited interactions. I can see my audience. They can see me.
Girlfriend that he cheated on her with 2 weeks said no. What would make her go against all
But that's
of
still
that?
confusing because this is before the marriage.
Exactly.
That was before the
My
marriage.
point
You literally
exactly.
just
So if
no, but you
all of
just
this
said
happened
boyfriend and
before the marriage,
girlfriend doesn't matter.
no, it does. No.
You just said boyfriend and
No,
girlfriend
that's
don't
not what
matter.
I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I was referring to her relationship versus your relationship as a married woman. There were plenty of signs that you blatantly ignored and even took his side from his ex-wife because his ex-wife had a baby on him, and she did it because he did what? Cheated on
It's
her.
really
And you felt
before the marriage.
sorry
That
for
was
her.
before.
It doesn't matter. That's
That was
the reason you
before.
gave. That was the reason you gave. So if he came from this type of dysfunction, already ghosted you 2 weeks, 6 months into the relationship to go and be with another girl to see how it was, the mama told you to your face he didn't love you. She came and tried to interrupt the wedding. You ignored everybody to focus on your own personal gain. And then when everything breaks down, you don't want to take accountability to say, guess what? I was warned. I have to take this L. It is not his fault.
But what personal gain?
Why
It's
she speak
no
for
personal
Keke?
gain I got from him. I loved him. I was faithful to him.
Did you love him?
It's no
How
personal
could you love
gain.
him if you don't
Of
love
course
yourself?
I loved him with my
No,
everything
you
in me.
didn't. You love the idea of what a marriage was. You didn't love yourself, Keke. We're not going to play that game right now. There's no way you loved yourself, setting aside everything that happened before you decided to walk down the aisle. Before his mama came up in that wedding with a black dress on and his family and made a damn scene and made you cry. You knew why you was crying at that wedding. You knew you weren't supposed to go through with it, but you did it anyway and buried your feelings in the church thinking that this was going to help erase and turn it around. I knew it was cheating. I just didn't go look. You decided to turn a blind eye to the point
Oh,
where when
I
you
never
did
said I
finally
knew he
look,
was cheating.
When the sawdust settles and the engine roars.
God damn, brother. I don't see how you married this woman. Like, she combats everything. Well, as long as you're telling her what she want to hear, is yay, team Keke. But the moment you say, hold on, let's take a step back. Let's look at this. Oh, your ass the enemy.
The thing you care about is a job well done. But when you get
Keke, the man met you cheating. He was married.
I never said I knew he was
You
cheating.
were a mistress to your husband.
I wasn't. They was not together. She had a whole man, a whole baby and a man.
You were a mistress. Because if you weren't, he would have told you he was married.
I don't know. A mistress is someone who's on the side.
Lack of
She
accountability.
literally was with literally she's still with her man and her baby. She has a whole
accountability. Lack of accountability. When you write a book with your PR agent here who has never been married and she's going to show you how to properly monetize this broken marriage and you try to blame it on your husband,
I don't think it's properly monetizing a broken marriage.
Your wrongdoings and the things that you personally ignored, then guess what? I rest my case here.
What she's saying is accountability meaning you knew that you came into this marriage with him doing other things and you accepted it. So all she wants you to see, why did you accept that going into the marriage?
And there's no way you could have loved him. Thank you, Rena. There's no way you could have loved him if you didn't truly love yourself. Because if you loved yourself,
why did you accept it?
Put up with that shit.
The truth. You don't got.
I accepted it because we went to God. We went to marriage counseling before we even got married.
Listen real quick. You accepted it because you wanted to be loved. You wanted to.
Why is this girl speaking for Keke? Why do Keke need a voice, somebody else's voice box? Why can't Keke talk for her damn self? Why are you trying to tell this woman's story? Let the lady speak. Let this grown woman child speak. All right? You shut your ass up. What the fuck is a PR? I need to be educated. What the hell is a PR? That's an acronym. What the fuck is that? Public relations? What the fuck? What the fuck her ass need a public relations representative for? She can't talk for her damn. Like her ass got a whole fucking cabinet. Like she got a fucking, head of security. Her ass got a fucking, the fuck she need a like her ass on social media talking. Your public relations officer or representatives, they get on social media to speak on your behalf. So you don't self-incriminate yourself or look stupid. Keke ass on live all the time, crashing out and shit. Speaking for her damn self. What the fuck she need this PR for? To clean up her mess? Tell her to get off social media. That's what a PR would do. Tell her to get off social media. Since you know every damn thing. I just want to know what the fuck PR mean before I crash the fuck out.
Feel love, if that makes more sense.
You want it, of course.
Did you
Of
want to
course.
feel love? You wanted.
You know what Milko said? Great vibe. GV is a medical abbreviation indicating a route of administration and stands for per rectum. Okay. Basically, I'm gonna pin this comment. So YouTube, Milko's, yes, YouTube Milko's over here on TikTok. He said great vibes is a medical abbreviation indicating route of administration and stands for per rectum. Pretty much, she's talking out the crack of her ass. You know what? That was nicely put it. I like the way y'all. He's a doctor. I like the way you put that. Okay, that was nicely, you know. So y'all, when me and this doctor, when we be on the phone talking, he be saying some shit. I be like, what the fuck is that? He be saying like, cause I'm used to like needles and you know rappers. When he say these fucking medical terms, I have to screen record so I can go back and Google this shit. Y'all, I never told him that, but I'm telling him that now. So, hey, Milko's brother, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna get better because the more I talk with you, the better my medical language is getting. I know. But you didn't supposed to know that, okay? I'm not a doctor, so I don't know these medical terms, okay? Yeah. You say y'all use it in pharmacy too? Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Someone near you. You wanted to have a family. You wanted to,
Of
it's a
course.
why in the in between that's personal. Like what she's saying is at this moment, it may sound a little harsh, but what made you continue? That's what people can relate to the most. Was it because I was already broken and I just wanted a
It's
family? I
true.
didn't care how I got it. Is that true? Or is it because I just wanted God to help it? It got to be something deeper in between that made you say, I do. Did you do to make yourself feel better and to say,
Okay.
ha ha, I got a man, I got a husband, I got a family, I feel loved? Because when things happen in between those moments and in between those spots, you felt it in your gut. So did your gut say you deserve this or it was worth it? Or like that is the, I know it sounds harsh, but it's a reason to everybody sees.
Your connections to the past are waiting. Get Ancestry DNA for only $29.
Let's do this.
Wanna sell those wheels.
Yeah.
Wanna get in off real fast now.
With CarMax.
Or maybe a little too fast.
Do you want to take a minute, my guy?
Oh, my bad.
Or like a month or two.
Time to make a move.
You wanna get it.
It's a reason to it. So you got to accept that reason so you can be free and move on and get the healing and get the help. And, you know, so you can be transparent in your process. If that, does that make a little sense?
Yeah. I mean, it's obvious I wanted to be loved, right? It's
Okay.
obvious I didn't like sleeping by myself. It's obvious that I love when he hold me. He made me feel like somebody. Even when he brought me
This ain't
down,
got
I'm not gonna lie. It was that.
Keke. This ain't got nothing to do with your husband, ma'am. They trying to get you to look at yourself. You can't properly be in a relationship or even be around other people when you are broken, ma'am. Because a broken woman or a broken man or a broken person will break someone else. It's only a matter of time. That's all Tasha's just trying to get you to see. If you notice, Keke, every event in your life is broken. Every time you talk about a time and a place or any matter, it's broken.
I was crying in the closet, but then he'll come and he'll put me right back up. He just gave me all the love I ever wanted that I never had.
Kiki,
He gave that
that's
to
the
me.
accountability. That's accountability. Speaks
Mm-hmm.
to that's what I didn't hear during this interview.
Oh, now she finna start crying. Here we go. Here we go with the crying. Here we go, y'all. Here it is.
That's you not loving yourself. You never loved him.
That's facts. That's facts.
You
You
wanted to
never
feel
loved.
whole.
You wanted to feel loved,
He
and
loved
he
my
gave you that.
kids.
And again, y'all, let's be clear. I'm looking at the totality of this situation. This ain't got nothing to do with Mr. Brandon Jones. Okay? This has to do with her. Even though they keep mentioning his name, it's her. She's the issue. All right? Here go them damn tears. Here we go.
He loved my kids. My baby father had already left. He already left. He said, fuck that little girl. She's 6 years old. She thinks my dad is her dad. He's so good with them. He takes them to school. He cooks. He give me breakfast in the morning. He's so good. He has some good things, you know. But then he tear me down. And then I just,
Have
he
you
gave
always
me
stayed
what I
in
never had
relationships?
before.
Have you always stayed in relationships that made you feel that way and you knew you deserved better?
Yeah.
Is this the first time?
No.
So what
No.
makes
I just
this
always look for
time
love.
so what makes this time any more different? How can your
Well,
followers believe that this is different if this is a consistent moment with you that the world didn't see?
well, what makes it different is that it was 2 years down the line, I was by myself and I was standing on business. And every time I was dating, I'll tell a guy, he'll mess up and I'll be done with.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hitting my vape, okay? So if y'all see me step away, all right? I'm hitting my vape because this woman right here is really getting on my nerves. Whoever the fuck this PR, whoever the fuck this woman is needs to shut her fucking mouth, all right? Let Keke speak for herself. So I'm sitting over here on the side, on my couch, sitting down, listening to this bullshit. I need it. Because if not, I'm going to crash the fuck out. Mm-hmm.
I didn't deal with cheating. I didn't deal with none of that. But they'll be like, you're going to be like this till you're going to be like this till you get old. Ain't nobody going to marry you.
No,
So,
what are you going to
I
do in
said,
the
maybe I
next
need to start being more
relationship?
lenient.
That's not the question. What are you going to do in the next relationship or the next situationship to choose yourself? Is it I'm going to not get into a relationship and I'm going to heal? I'm going to focus on getting my kids back. I'm going to focus on all these things that I need to do for myself to love me more. Or is it going to be a consistent thing that the world keeps seeing? And that's the victimized mentality that the world will continue to see if you don't make adjustments and stop trying to live. And the word monetize sounds so crazy, and I shouldn't even be saying this because I don't know what side I'm choosing right now, but I understand it because it can come off as monetizing being the victim and people like the girl that cried wolf. So what are you going to do for Keke?
Yeah.
You can talk.
I'm going to get some help, of course. Of course, I'm going to get some help. And dating,
Keke
that's a
come
no.
first.
I'm so done. I'm so
Yeah,
done with dating.
Keke comes first.
Here she goes.
Keke and them kids come first.
You done with dating, but while you still married, Keke, and you was calling 3-4 different niggas on the phone. Excuse my French TikTok. You was calling 3-4 men on the phone, talking about going to California and shit, or when they're going to come to Houston to see you. But you worried about what your husband did before he was your husband. But you got other men names and numbers and contacts in your phone, calling them while you was live. That's why I'm done with this shit. Because people don't respect the covenant anymore. They don't respect marriage anymore. They don't. And I'm not talking about that weak ass contract that our United States of America made. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that bond between a man and a woman. That contract can go somewhere else. Stop running for that contract and make your own fucking contract and get that shit notarized and sent off to the state. Hold on, YouTube. Let me move this over so everybody can see Keke. I'm still I'm sick of this fucking whoever the fuck this PR, whoever the fuck this health is. Let me get Keke more in the frame. There she go, cause she over there crying and shit. And SAS, it's a little bit. Yeah, you said marriage and God. And again, a lot of people don't even know who God is. They think they know. And again, we watching a lot of relationships fail. We watching, a lot of people being hurt on the streets and, at the parks, and a lot of people are losing their lives, and, even people's mindset, we are witnessing it. We are witnessing this shit in real time. But they claim to know this God that they have no connection with, because Christ wouldn't allow that. And again, don't get it like Shamar say, don't get it misconstrued between. I'm not talking about Jesus, okay? Y'all understand that I'm talking about Christ. Christ conscious. People's ears are closed, their eyes are not being seen. They can't see shit because their mind is full of chaos. Man, don't get me started. And we're witnessing this shit. The shit that I be talking about on Sundays, we're witnessing this shit in real time.
And that's all I wanted to hear from you. Fuck a book, bro. Like you are the book, first of all. But if you don't recognize that there's a reason why you keep attracting certain situations, then you're going to continue down that path. And
so, hold on, YouTube. Who the hell just saw that? See, Shandu, your ass thought you was going to get me. Who just saw that on TikTok? See, Shandu thought she was going to get me with that. How the fuck Keke ass get that fucking rock star? Somebody else throw a rock star. So YouTube, TikTok just threw like a Elvis rock star, like hair piece. It didn't put on TikTok. Didn't put it on my head. They put it on Keke's head. Somebody throw another one. Y'all look at this shit. I'm gonna screenshot this shit. Somebody throw another one. I'm gonna get out the front. Somebody throw another one. Hurry up so I can get a screenshot. Can somebody please go and hit the gifts on the side of your messages? Look for Rockstar. Okay. There it is. Let me screen. Oh, I got it. I got it. Sickle, thank you so much for throwing that. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, hold on, I want to show YouTube this. Oh, I got that shit. You can't tell me nothing. Oh, I got that. Oh, I got that shit. Oh, yeah. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on. Mm-hmm. 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 So I gotta do this so YouTube can see it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I play too damn much. I play too damn much. I know I do. I really don't care. I really you can call me any name in the book. You can tell me cause no. Now if you want to screenshot this right here, YouTube and also TikTok, y'all about to see y'all's in a second. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There you go, YouTube. TikTok. Mm-hmm. 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 Yup. 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 Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Now, look at here. Look at here. All right. Um, this is what we can't do, all right? Y'all really need to stop throwing these gifts, all right? Because sometimes it can get put on the wrong person. All right. This right here was meant for me. All right. You said check my email. Okay. This right here should not be allowed on TikTok. All right. Just let you know. Back to our regular scheduled programming. So mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Nobody has answered my question. You must. Angela, what's your Angel? I mean, Angel, what's your what's your what's your question, sweetheart? See, now y'all being petty. Kristen, your ass being petty now. Y'all stop throwing that gift, okay? Y'all being petty as hell. All right? Y'all being petty. Y'all really being petty. Hold on on YouTube. I got you. There you go. Mhm. You said I set the example. I didn't set that example. Don't blame that on me. I did not set that example. Ain't nobody around here walking around with a toupee on. I didn't do that. Y'all ass be
Mrs.
tripping.
Rena Marie, right? That's right, Jasmine.
Thank you, Mercury. She said it's 10 out of 15 gifts left in the gift gallery. Let's go ahead and knock that gift gallery out, okay? I know I'm bringing y'all good content, okay? Let's go ahead and get that gift gallery knocked out, y'all. Come on now. Help your boy out.
Rena Marie, thank you. Thank you. That's all I was trying to say. Okay? I have 80% of the women that follow me are women. The people that follow me are women. They're Black women, white women, Latina women. And when you said that, they're beating you down when they tell you you don't love yourself and you're refusing to understand where they're coming from, but yet you want to write a book to help them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to understand they already see things that you can't see. I got a cousin. I promise you. I tell her, listen, just run the nigga through me first before you say yes. Instead of me having to tell you to leave him, let me just, it's a gift I have. I use it to do good. And I don't tell people to leave, but I just say, hey, these are the pros, these are the cons. What are you going to do? Because a lot of people can't see.
You probably know these TD moves. Touchdown. But guess what?
Like what we can see. And people can see things that you can't see.
All right, y'all. That was your messages coming through. I got you.
See, but if you can't accept that out of love.
Okay, I got you.
Then guess what? Nobody is going to want to hear anything from you. They're going to always consider you, oh, she's just a victim. She's just manipulating. She likes the attention. She wants to monetize it. And you're not going to be able to help anybody if you haven't chosen to help yourself. You haven't had any therapy and you've been raped twice? I'm surprised you even like men. I'm shocked one of these studs out here. What city you in? You in Atlanta? Houston? I'm shocked a stud ain't swung by. It's only a matter of time. I use this term gay by default because you feel safer with women as opposed to men because of everything you've gone through. But I really think you hate women because Your mama is catching so much smoke for some. That she had no control over, and now you're a mother. And you can't even put your feet in her shoes to understand why she went through what she went through. That's the woman you need to be healing with.
Y'all, hold on. Which one of y'all moderators on YouTube just turned off the subscriber only chat? Can we cut that back on? It won't be fair for people that's not subscribed to the channel to make these to drop comments in there. Mm-hmm. Who did that? Edie said, whoa, I just got here. Edie, you didn't do it. Fat Boo, you didn't do it. Okay, I'll fix it. Y'all don't know who did it? Okay.
And your father, I saw the video. He kept it real with your ass. You ain't want to hear that either. You went over there to your cousin's house, just like you ignored all the signs that came with that.
Does YouTube have a moderator action history? Yes. So okay, who just turned it back on? Who just turned it back on? TikTok, you see how they do me over there on YouTube? Who just turned it back on? It's 3 mods over there. After the live, I'm gonna go back and check. Yes, I can check the history. It's supposed to be on. So somebody cut it off, then cut it back on. Now somebody cut it back off. Don't worry about it. I figure out who it was. I can find out.
You married and got yourself in a situation and everybody said you wanted it because we told you so, because we tried to tell you. The problem is you don't want to listen. You think you know everything. I don't know everything. That's why I pay somebody to tell me what the I don't know so I could be a better person. I wouldn't dare try to come on a platform like this and try to preach over people. I get 150 billion streams a month. Do you not think that these women can't tell if I'm on my shit or not? These are grown, educated doctors, lawyers. They have been through everything. I can't get in nobody's face and play in their face. I can't do that. They'll see through me before I even see through me. So if you think you're going to use your platform to write a book, and it's not going to work like that. What's going to work is, you know what? I fucked up.
Yep.
I'm holding this. I'm going through this. And you go and you sit down and you trust somebody enough to get inside of you so they can figure out what your triggers are.
Did I not tell? Y'all remember when I had her husband up here on the panel and I said, hey, look here, because he said he want his wife, he want to, he's he don't want his marriage to, be falling apart like this. So I asked him, I said, hey, look here, if you do decide to go back to your wife, which we was encouraging over here, what would be your first step? because he mentioned counseling several times. I said, well, you know, I'm not you, but a suggestion would be talk to her about social media. Social media needs to be the first thing to go, because she likes to put all y'all business on social media, and social media is dragging you and her. So the first thing you need to do is see how she feel about that. And if she's willing to keep social media like that, you know, hey, you know, you whatever decision you make after that, that's on you. But if she said, you know what, I can give up social media, we do need to work on us. I need to work on myself, and I do need to get away from this. Brother, now you got something, a footprint to work with. I told y'all that. Now Tasha K is saying the same fucking thing. Social media is going to be her biggest downfall. Her biggest downfall.
Why do you keep finding yourself in these fucked up situations with these fucked up ass niggas? What is it that you're looking for that you can't give yourself, that you're expecting somebody else to give you? Because you ran from your mama, ran away from home, got raped, ran away from everything everybody was telling you, including the wife to that. And now you're here trying to run away from what I'm trying to tell you. Rena Marie, you my dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. That's a PR right there. You're going to do well in the industry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Keke.
And that's sad. It took Tasha to get on her PR's ass. Because at first, her PR was coming in, Team Keke. Why are you talking to Keke like that? Why are you asking them questions like that? What about you? Have you been met? Y'all see how her tone completely changed?
Listen, I want to see you back. And I want to see you back with the book, but I want to see you back with a therapist. I want to see you back with your therapist to endorse your book, to say she did the work. Because it's only a matter of time for these studs have your legs up with plastic and you for real.
Dream Hair, real results. Let's start your journey today.
Why they keep talking about these hair commercials?
For your next need-to-know moment.
And you're not even on that team. Please tell everybody where they can find you, follow you.
Tasha K had enough of this woman.
You can find me on Keke the Real Mrs. Jones on all platforms.
Tasha had enough of this woman.
I love you, and I will see you back here when you're done with that book and when you're done with therapy.
Yeah.
All right.
I love you too.
I love you too. All right. Bye-bye. I'm sweating.
Imagine dealing with her every day.
Rena gonna be all right. I respect that bitch. She was coming for me at first, and I was just like, you know what the f I'm talking about? Brand. How we got a brand? What the f is the brand? Jessica Brown. Now, can I say AKA Gorilla Glue Girl?
Yes, you can. That's what they call me.
You got extremely famous. I'm talking about worldwide famous.
Woo! All right. The panel is open. If anybody want to come up here and, you know, to reflect on what we just saw, what we just witnessed here. Again, the shit that I've been saying over the past few weeks. the stuff I've been talking about over the past few weeks. Tasha caught it, addressed it, and it seemed like that, you know what, Kristen, you funny. And again, you know, I don't think that I don't think that she really understand the scope of the damage or the damages that she have done, not only to herself, her marriage, her children, her family, his family, but also to, you know, her supporters, her followers. But again, you can't tell people stuff, right? Thank you, Mercury, for dropping it in the community. I mean, in the comments. Um, it just is for me, you know, for me, um, Diva. I think you got a mod moment. If you can, real quick, can you do a mod break real quick, if you don't mind? Let's get that done first. Again, well, let me say this. Um, again, moderators, starting tonight when we go live, all the way out. Just let's make sure that we consistently push the live out. Let's make sure we share the live to our stories. We let people know, to get involved. Pin, good comments or very, informative comments. Make sure we get those pinned up. If people got questions in the comments, if you can, make sure we address those. And again, I appreciate that. Yes, this will be on YouTube. But go ahead, Diva. Good to see you, sweetheart. It look like she sound like a bathtub. Sound like a bathtub, but okay. Okay. Bathtub. Go to stay at 5 right there. We'll address everybody else at the end of the live. Thank you again. Right now you good. Thank you for addressing those. Yes, I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Hey, Bella Bells, 3,000. What's going on? What you got?
Why? Because I am one of those that was on Keke's side. I even went as far as helping her find this female that she said was harassing her a couple of days ago. And I'm glad I came across your live because I've seen all the lies. I've seen everything that she has pretended to be that she is not and did not happen and it didn't go that way. And I'm here to say I apologize for even being on her side. I'm disgusted. Like, my heart is pounding so hard because I'm so angry that I even went as far as helping this woman out because I believed her.
Wow. When you say help,
And
what do you mean by help? You helped her out.
I went on social media and I found a young lady that apparently was she claimed she was harassing her for 6 years. And I guess a few days ago she started calling her phone again. I guess Keke says she had intercourse with 2 other guys that she was dealing with before Brandon. And yeah. So, and then I guess she started dealing with Brandon while they were married. And this was a couple of days ago, not too long ago.
When she was crying and shit again.
Yes, actually, yes. And that young lady, after Keke was live, she went live with another guy that be on here, a T page, and I even screen recorded that conversation for Keke, but I didn't give it to Keke yet, and I'm not. I will delete that off my phone. But I just had to come up here because I've been watching, and I was just in here just talking to myself, talking to you on my phone, as you can hear me, like you can hear me, because I'm just like, I cannot believe this. I can't believe it.
So
she really get on this platform and pretend to be the victim when she is not. And like Tasha K was telling her, she is not taking accountability for her action. And that should be the first step.
That's right. That's right.
That should be the first step.
PM when you got a panel, but Queen T said that that's the live that she inboxed you. The one that Bella is talking about, the live that she was just talking about, she was in a couple days ago. Queen T in the comments saying that's the live that she emailed you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, top part 2 tonight is going to
Yeah.
be heavy. Okay.
Right. Yes. And that young lady spoke about, her relationship with her mother on there, and she put a lot of stuff out there that me on my end, I was like, oh, this girl is lying. What a liar! What a liar! And she was not lying. She was not lying. Seeing what I saw now on your live, she was not lying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Queen T. Queen T says she need your email to send you the recordings. His email is greatvibes10@gmail.com.
I will send you the one I have as well if you want me to.
Yeah, hey, send
But
it to me.
yeah, I just had to come up here because I just wanted to let. I know there's people on here that probably was on that live and saw me go through all the social media trying to find this young lady, and I will admit that I was wrong for even believing her. And what they said, don't believe everything you see on the social media, and that is true.
Bella,
That is true. Yes.
I was, girl. I'm so happy you came up here to see GV, cause girl, I was heated at you. I had this screen recorded you and everything. I said these mother effers up here condoning this girl foolishness. Oh, girl, I was so
Well,
mad with
listen,
you.
I am grown. I'm a grown woman, and I can admit when I'm wrong. I can admit when I did something wrong. So I'm here, and I hope somebody is screen recording this, and send it to Keke, because I'm here to say I'm no longer on her side.
It's
No
gonna be
longer
on
on her side.
YouTube. It's
Yeah, I'm no
it's
longer
gonna
on
be
her
on YouTube.
side. This is very messed up. This is not. This is
I
it's
asked
just
to,
not cool.
I requested to join that live, Bella, and she did not want to let me up. And I
Oh, she
wasn't
already
gonna
knew
be
then.
listen, I wasn't gonna be disrespectful because I'm never disrespectful to nobody like that. But I'm just gonna tell you like
Right.
it is. I really
Right.
want to pull a Tasha K on her. Because she, baby, when I tell you I did a video the other day showing that I requested to be in that live and you up on there too. And she did not let me on that damn live. She knew
Oh,
it was her.
she knew. Right.
Oh,
Right.
she knew. I clocked it.
Okay, one moment, ladies. Queen T is greatvibes10@gmail.com. At gmail. Okay, Bella, were you done with yours? With your statement?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. Hi, Francis.
Hi, how are you? How are you?
I'm finding yourself.
So this kind of frustrates me, it not a little, but a whole lot, because I have a ministry to help women overcome narcissistic abuse. And when I first initially saw this live, when the very first video I saw was of her in that wedding dress, and I saw a lot of the tendencies of the narcissist in her. And then as it started progressing, and then she's crashing out, and then she's blame shifting, and then she's manipulating, and then going like all this back and forth stuff. And that's why a lot of women, when I'm trying to educate them on what the red flags are, what not to get yourself involved in when you're dealing with a man or a woman. And this is what makes it hard for women and men to believe what I'm trying to teach them. And also coming from a domestic violence relationship myself with a narcissist, and see it like, even though I went through the whole journey of, taking 3 years to isolate myself, to do all the healing work, to be able to do my ministry and to put it out there. And it's like, and then seeing her, it's like going against the whole grain, because now they don't want to believe because of what she was telling them. It's like they fell right back into that trap. Does that make sense? So it's kind of hard now, because she's been on this social media thing for the last few months, and it's like I feel like I have to start all over from scratch, because she's telling them one thing, and women that follow her that have been in domestic violence relationships, she has changed the whole narrative. She's changed the whole freaking narrative. So now I got to revamp and refocus and try to, have them help them to reprocess everything that what you heard and what you saw. Yeah, I'm just frustrated for myself and for other women that are actually going through something, because a lot of these women, they're in hiding right now. They're in hiding with their children. They're hiding in secret places because of the abuse that they went through. And a lot of women are becoming unalive because of the abusers, because of this type of mess.
You're so right.
Not everybody is lucky. Not, it takes you to go through something in order to come out of it, and then to have a major setback.
Well, listen, this is why I tell y'all time and time again, because a woman is straight in tears on social media, don't fall for that shit. I know that women have this automatic, hey, let me see what's going on. Whatever she said is the truth, because y'all see this emotions that's pouring from this young lady. But again, this is somebody that you don't know. When are we going to get to the point to where people use social media all for the wrong reasons? To manipulate people, to put on a costume, to finesse people out of their money, and the list goes on. The same thing they do on here on social media, they do it on the streets. Social media have made it so easy for people just to grasp the minds of others. So again, when we see a woman's tears, that doesn't mean that them tears are coming from a meaningful place. We still doing our online. We still doing this investigation with this other person that likes to come online straight in tears to rake money out of people. He keep doing the same fucking thing. That's why when Tasha attacked the monetization, you saw how defensive Keke got. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you could get money off TikTok. Oh, you could do the hell for you lying. That's why you come on here. Again,
that's what took me out right there too.
Yeah.
When she said she don't get paid.
Like, lady, come on.
What?
Like, lady, look, let me tell you something. Man, look. Again, when Tasha was asking her the right questions, I showed y'all Keke was paused, she would look, and then Tasha be like, okay, like you're saying something without saying something. It's a lot of pieces that's missing. And again, everything is her husband's fault. She's using her husband to make money off social media. I'm the victim. He's wrong. You're wrong. They're wrong. Mama wrong. Daddy wrong. Everybody is wrong around her but her. All right? That's why y'all got to listen to the totality of what people are saying. Again, y'all that follow me, y'all know that if somebody say something, okay, cool. Let this person you talking about, let's go get down. Let's see exactly what's going on to see if we can come to a resolution. All right? Stop putting your personal shit on social media. Just stop. Y'all need to quit that shit. All right? And y'all just hold tight. Let's go ahead and welcome Shay back up here. Shay, welcome back. Good to see you, sweetheart. What you got? Okay, so Shay is she's Shaying right now, probably somewhere washing dishes with no gloves on. That's why her elbows are wrinkled. Shay, how you doing? Put too much
For
water.
me?
If you use like dishwashing detergent, if you get too much,
You said
like
Slayer shit. That's why I answer him.
That's
I'm looking at the names of the people in the boxes. I'm like, what's
He's
Shay?
Shaying like him up. I keep looking like, who is Shay? He talking about bring Shay back up here. I'm looking in the guest box like, did I not bring
Me
her
too.
up?
So hey y'all, hey GV. Let me tell you something, GV. When you was streaming that thing, right? I was screaming at the damn phone because I couldn't type fast enough because I kept saying she was on live the other day and admitted to bonding Brandon out of jail for the incident that happened. So I kept saying it. But anyway, let me go back to this. I need my women to tap into their discernment, okay? Everybody want to say when they discovered this woman was a liar, The minute that woman told the story on how she met that man and how he immediately moved in, that wasn't giving grown woman sane vibes to me. Because ain't no grown woman or grown man, because I got to hold brains into the fire too. Because that lets me know what type of man you was going to move in on a woman. And she had two girls at that. So that speaks to both of their character, for one, and their maturity. So that was my biggest red flag, and that's when I didn't believe nothing came out that woman's mouth. Another thing that really bothered me is not the support that she gets, because I feel like women and men do need support, but it pisses me off because people literally are being cheated on in the dark. People are being manipulated in the dark. They don't know nothing going on. This woman had everything in her face. Brandon really didn't want that one. That's why when he was talking, he a cool guy, but I gotta call a spade a spade. He was on some bull too. I feel like she fed him the story of we gonna be this famous internet couple, the social media couple, because that's what's trending. That's what's bringing in a big buck. He wasn't into it clearly, but I feel like that's what reeled him in. I feel like she bought him in the beginning. I feel like she tricked off some money to him. That's why, like the young lady said, when she said she's not monetized or she don't know what a gift is and all of this, and I'm like, you let a liar talk long enough, and they're gonna reveal a lie, because every lie that she told, it just came out and there's video proof of it. It's not hearsay. And that's why Tasha K, and even when the girl Brene and Tim was on the Tamron Hall show, I'm like, y'all need to start getting y'all PR people or y'all assistants. When y'all are doing these interviews, have them sweeping the internet to see if something new happened or if something that came up that they missed. Because y'all sitting here with these people in your chairs, letting them lie to y'all face, and that irks me. Like literally, and the proof, like I said, if life was an open book test, half of these motherfuckers would fail. I tell it to my children, y'all can Google every damn thing just about, and ain't no way nobody should be failing their life or in grade. But I just want to come up here and say that I got some more stuff to say, but it ain't clicked to me. I was supposed to write everything down, but my nerves was so bad because she was irking every fiber of my womanhood with the bullshit and the scan. Like I don't. I'm gonna stop after I say this. She remind me of them old women that like to cry, oh, I got fibromyalgia. Oh, my leg hurt. Like they play on people giving them sympathy. And I feel like once she realized those tears was going to equate to dollar bills, she ran with it. That's why you see in that interview with Tasha K, the tears started coming because she wanted to change it. She wanted to change Tasha K from coming down on her and giving her the real and the raw. Now you play all day. You can at least get a fade, a tape, or something up there. You won't put the little cookie, the sugar, the cookie bush up there.
I don't know what you're
But
talking
no,
about.
I feel like she was trying to deflect with Tasha K by crying. I feel like that's something that she does. Once somebody getting down on her and telling her what she needs to hear and telling her that she wrong, she start the waterworks. And that's exactly what she did in that interview. Like I called it like a book. Soon as she started crying, I said, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But boy, I'm gonna go on mute.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna go on mute. Goddess, how you going to come up here and come on a teacup?
Can you go to your email? I'm telling you, Shandu doggone picture. Her screenshot is better than your screenshot.
Yeah, I'm not finna do that. We'll do that this evening. I don't even want to look at Shandu's screenshot. I'm not, because I know she on that shit. I already know. I already know. We're gonna say that for tonight's live. Yeah, Mary, how you? Mary, how you doing? Mary, Miss Easley. Mary.
Oh, Mary, did you have your
My
room?
mistake. I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, push the right button, then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up on the live.
Well, goddamn it, you here? What you got?
I think the girl is crazy and she needs to go get some damn help.
All right, what can we send her to? I'll put her across the screen.
Anywhere.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. You may need to spell anywhere for me. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna take your advice.
Don't be in here embarrassing us, GV. Do not do that.
Okay, is that do you have an address to that?
1922
All right, there it is right there.
Jefferson.
There it is. There it is right there for you. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up here giving your advice and just keep tapping the screen. Thank you so much, Mary. I really appreciate you. You was very valuable to the platform. All right. There you go right there. Keke Jones, you can get help anywhere. All right. Somebody say Area 51.
They in the comments say no doctor can give you common sense.
Not just saying, you know. But again, listen, y'all. Listen. We've been live now for 4 hours and 39 minutes. I don't want the stream too long, so people can go back and watch it on YouTube. If you want to find a replay to this live, go to Great Vibes on 10. Oh, matter of fact, go right here. All right. YouTube, they are freaking amazing. YouTube, I really appreciate y'all too. Y'all been over there cutting up today. Well, again, I love the energy. This is where you can find a replay, okay? Go over there, find a replay to this. It's a lot to unpack in that interview. It's a lot to unpack. Now, you're going to see some crash out moments, okay? You're going to see me with some things on that's a little questionable, but don't worry about that. You know, if you want to record it, screen record it, and put it on your live, you know, that's fine. Just make sure you tag me in it so we both can talk about me, all right? I will be back tonight at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, okay? So make sure you come back for at 7 o'clock Central Time. Kristen, thank you so much. Young lady, you have came to be number 1 on here. Letty, you was very close to that number 2. Diva, you sit at number 3. And we got Silkle, you sit at number 4. And then Shandu, you sit at number 5. You got Milkos, Mo Better. You got Red Rooster, Naturally, Jazzy, Francis, Duke, Yara, Q, Mary, SAS, Kathy, Fine and Dangerous. Good to see you still in here. Bella Bell, Ella. I hear echo. Slay. That's in the box. Latonya, Mavera, Crystal, Tea Butter, Blue Butter, Yellow Butter, Pink Butter, all the fucking butters. Thank you. Blue Eyed Cajun Girl, Samari, Keisha, The Remnant, Ebandas, Ticos, Noonie, Beezy B, Fit, Patricia, Mystic, Spit, Sasha, Mona, Aries, Mobile, Alabama, Tavasha, Bianca, Petty, Rebecca, Stephanie, Cake Maker, Cake Blocker, Cakes, Simply, Sebastian, A-Joy, Jackie, Nick, Old, Angel, Jewel, Truth, all of y'all, thank y'all so much for your taps. Thank YouTube, thank y'all for your taps. Thank y'all for engaging. Amen. I need to talk to you because I need to figure out how you got full moderation status. You got to teach me that. Everybody, thank y'all so much. So be here tonight. She said, yeah, I love your content. I love y'all too, man. I really appreciate y'all coming over here supporting your boy, man. I really love it. Tonight, we're going to have a good time. I'm going to try to give y'all 5 crash outs tonight. So again, man, make sure y'all are back. We got to do part 2 to this. So y'all be well, stay blessed, stay out of trouble. Keep your bullshit off social media. That's your boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the win.